right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to see cars on track. I was tuned into Cup Series practice on Prime. That was really awesome, getting to watch that while they ran in the... or they just ran the Air Titans around the track. That was really fun to watch. Hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you, Stacy. I want to look at the leaderboard for the Xfinity or O'Reilly race, and it's not pulling up on the NASCAR website. Maybe I can... NASCAR.com/live results. Nope, doesn't look like it. Wow, now they update it. All right, we're green. Green flag. Glad we came in here a little early. I mean, it's 4:02 and we're green flag racing. NASCAR got this one started. Still side by side for the lead. Allgaier on the outside, Sam Mayer on the inside. Sam Mayer with a slight advantage. Allgaier will have a run here on the backstretch, but Sam Mayer side drafts. Good center of the corner. They're still side by. Oh, 24's around. Harrison Burton bringing out our first caution of the day. Justin Allgaier just said our O'Reilly, or I guess our Xfinity fastest lap. Not O'Reilly fastest lap. Good to see you, Doodlebug. Hope you're doing well today. There's a bunch of rain just outside the track. I hate to be the breaker of bad news. Okay. This is the rain. You guys know what rain looks like. That's rain. That's Concord. Oh. Oh. It's so close. Are we really going to have to... I just took my steering wheel off. I just took my we could have at least turned 10 laps, but Harrison Burton had to go ahead and spin it. So under caution here, they have Sam Mayer scored as our leader. Only 4 laps in to today's race. Crack open another can of Ty Gibbs juice. Oh, yeah. Squeezed right from the Ty Gibbs fruit that grows on a Ty Gibbs tree. That's number 2 on the day. If we weren't racing right now, I would be asleep. Well, we're still under this caution flag. I mean, it just came out a lap ago. Single file here, 55s coming down pit road. Harrison Burton on pit road, getting new tires. I don't know if we're going to make it through the end of the stage. That's the track. Now, sometimes this radar is a bit sensitive and a bit off, because it's a composite. So this might just be some mist, maybe some heavier clouds. So there's a chance we get to run a little bit longer, but once you start seeing green, that is a pretty good shot of being guaranteed rain. Just let this play out. Still that same northeast motion that we saw yesterday and today, earlier today. Even during practice, during cup practice, there was moisture. It was misting at the track. Look back through our field here if we see any surprises. So Corey Day, Connor Zilic, and Ross Chastain all have a truck race to run later if we indeed actually end up running the truck race tonight. So they're going to be exhausted. Woke up really early this morning to be out in the car ready to go at 7 a.m. And that got postponed to this evening after this race. That's 300 miles here, potentially 200 more tonight, late tonight. And then tomorrow, I wouldn't doubt they want to wake up early to watch the Indy 500 and then run 600 miles. Still under caution here. We may not go back green here. Rowdy Bush, good to see you. What's the yellow for? Harrison Burton spun. Single car incident. And during this caution period, it has started to rain. That's my YouTube channel. Let's pull up the right page. I have to close out of that. We'll open the radar. Boop. This is why we are under caution flag still. I mean, so radar pretty accurate right now. That's the racetrack. They said there was some moisture coming down, but it doesn't get better behind it, and it's moving northeast. Kind of more, I mean, it's pretty north, but there is some east motion to it. So, I mean, there's a shot we can get in some laps, but it is not looking good to run the full race. And if we can't make it to halfway, that pushes back the truck race. And there's really not a good time to run the race even next week, so it's not like we can just postpone till after the Cup race. We may be seeing some races at really weird times. Still waiting? That's no fun. Hopefully everything comes back well, but definitely keep us updated. Championship about to be in December. No kidding. No kidding, Rowdy. If we get the rain cell, they just showed this race is over till tomorrow morning or Monday because we won't be able to drive the track before trucks. I mean, what's the protocol? Do you... does it come down to TV contracts? Like, if the track dried up long enough to get in a race tonight, let's say sometime past 9 p.m. Eastern, does O'Reilly get the precedent, or do they get the... do they get the benefit of getting the rest of the race in, or will the trucks get their shot because that's their new TV window? I don't know. I think that, it probably goes off of TV deals, like what the TV networks are willing to do. But it would be interesting if NASCAR timed it where, like, okay, we know we're going to get rain in 40 minutes. And in 40 minutes, we might be able to get halfway in the truck race, or, something like that. They can get halfway in the truck race, but not halfway in the O'Reilly race. So they choose the trucks over O'Reilly. That would be some big brain stuff. Yeah, I was, for once, finding myself rooting for Austin Hill. Yeah, Yeah, some people have been wanting the midweek races back, but when they tried that in the COVID year, they performed horribly. Like, nobody tuned in. But it was wild getting like a race on Sunday and then a race on Wednesday, or like a race on Tuesday and then a race like Wednesday. They were just out there. F1, IndyCar, NASCAR. I mean, not just that. There's also several. The NASCAR Euro Series was running. I saw that earlier. What else did I see? There was a bunch of stuff on Flow Racing or Flow TV. Can't remember what race it was though. And then there were a bunch of like Asian Le Mans series and stuff. There's a lot of racing going on this weekend, a ton. I think it might be my local track's opening weekend. All right, we're back green. Let's see how long this lasts. And do they throw the flag before it gets too wet? So we've seen NASCAR a couple times try to get some laps in, and the track's too wet, and they end up going into the corner, and 10 of them pile up. Rowdy said he was at Walmart yesterday for daily NASCAR diecast hunting and found a 1972 Richard Petty sitting on a NASCAR hauler. That's a good find. I have a broken one from probably around that time period. Probably a little later. I think at some point when I was moving, something dropped on it, or it dropped, and the bottom of it fell out. So it's just the shell now. Sam Mayer with the lead and the Xfinity fastest lap. Justin Allgaier second. Corey Day third. All right. Allgaier back to the lead. I forgot what I was doing. I need to reopen my NASCAR tab. Inspect. All right, so we have Chevy.png now. Save image as. Ford.png. Save. And let's get Toyota. I don't know if those saved to the right place. Yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did. All right, here for the unveiling. Let's see if this worked. I've made some changes to the leaderboard. This is gonna break things for a second, so don't panic. Turn on. Why did it not load them in? Let me look at the code. Might be able to fix this. I think I see what's happening. These guys are moving. I wonder if they... All right, Zillage by Sam Mayer. I wonder if their tires are going to have issues. Austin Dillon cut down a left rear in practice because the track is cooler. And, you know, all the rain, it's been continually washing the rubber off. So the tires are wearing pretty fast. A lot of load on them right now. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't think I mentioned it in the Discord, but to my buddies and my dad, that's kind of what we were thinking, one of the possibilities. Scary. Pneumonia's very scary. Okay, over there. Edit. I can't see why it's not loading. Yeah, I mean, even though I think I've said about everything I have to say on Kyle Busch and what's happened this last week, and it's really all I can think about. It just keeps coming back to the front of my brain. Christian said he predicted Corey Day to win this race in his preseason predictions. His Hendrick car, or Hendrick sponsor cars, won this race the last 3 years in a row. Interesting factoid. Well, Day's not too far off. You have a JRM, Hendrick, and JRM. Rajah Caruth in ninth needs to catch up. Caution is out. Probably for moisture. Let's see how long they keep him on the track. I think there's a possibility we run out stage one. Just trying to log laps. That gives me time to work on this code a bit. Man, it's like no Fords in the field. One, I see one Ford. Look at that caution laps. That's actually working. The actual caution counter is not working. So I need to figure that out as well. Okay, so let's close this one. I think we've maybe got it. Coming down pit road. Let's see how many spots Justin Allgaier's crew gives up. It happens every week, every single week. Let's see. Up. Up. Leave it down there. It might be working. Look at that. We have the manufacturer thing working. Finally. 20 years of trying, 20 years of frustration. We have the manufacturers working on the leaderboard. It should have been more obvious. It should have been more obvious how to do it because I had the numbers done. And so the framework was already complete. I just had to change the variable names and I had them assigned differently than the API gives it out. The API reports the manufacturers as 3-letter codes. That's why the Ram logo worked during the truck live stream earlier, but no other manufacturer did because I had it factored in to be like Chevy or Chevrolet, whichever one they do, and then like Ram trucks, Ford. I think I just said Ford. So I put in the the 3-letter code, like FRD, CHV. I put that in as a variable, and it worked. So I thought maybe it was a problem with the images I had, the image size, but that doesn't seem like it was an issue. But I hope everyone loves it. Is every time, though, I get one thing fixed with this leaderboard and I break something else. Next, like, we have the cautions here, but it's not working. So I don't know if the API is reporting the number of cautions. So I may just have to remove that part and just have the stage, lead changes, and caution laps. It'd be cool if we had one for like cars on lead lap. That would be really cool. I closed my YouTube TV. Go back to the Charbroil 300. Show you guys what we're looking at on the radar. We have our first little wave, and it's not coming through east or west to east. It's more north to northeast. Very vertical with a slight eastern trace to it. My dog is barking at this, the dog in this Kyle Busch video. Then he commented on the dog. Hey, there's Lake Norman. Trump National Golf Club, Charlotte. Mooresville Golf Club. This is where a lot of the NASCAR drivers live. Right along this body of water. Maybe not so much anymore, but back in the day, this is like, you made it if you were living off of Lake Norman. That whole body of water is basically just for rich people. I wonder if Kyle Busch just carried a Sharpie with him everywhere he went. Christian said the 3 Joey Gase cars are the last 3 cars on track, but they are still on track. And with this stops and goes, they might go the distance today. They could. The RSS 38 Ford is a zombie car, no manufacturer backing. Leftover car they're trying to use up and make extra money with. That's valid. Hey, smoke them if you got them. Oh, look, they popped up the bundle of joy there at the bottom. I wanted to run a fundraiser during the streams this weekend, but there's no actual fundraiser for Bundle of Joy. So I would have to manage it myself. Weird commercial. We're sitting at 15 caution laps right now. That's half the laps run so far. I would not be shocked if they keep the cars on the track until they have to come down pit road. Try to get to 45, at least get to the end of stage 1. So if we go back racing, they can potentially call the race at the end of stage 2. They may end up shortening the race. That's also a possibility. Usually only see a shortened race due to darkness, and that's only at a few tracks that don't have lights. But like Talladega, you'll see that every once in a while. They'll shorten the race by 10 laps because of darkness. But just in the interest of getting the truck race in as well, maybe they take a look at shortening the race length. That's not bad. Not bad. I think Michael and Eric are probably the best two to do an actual like engagement type thing, because especially like right now, the stream's probably not getting pushed out to anyone that's not already subscribed. And even to subscribers nowadays, unless you visit that person's channel or watch their content within a few days, YouTube will stop recommending you that channel. So it's basically like you're not subscribed. So engagement is extremely important. And I think people come in here expecting to see a stream of the race. That's why I always put race coverage either in the title or in the thumbnail. And, you know, they stay for a little bit and leave without chatting, without commenting, or without liking. And that counts as a negative metric. So maybe that compounded and ended up hurting the channel, but it's just so odd how we don't get pushed at all now. My buddy looked it up on his account, and a couple weeks ago we were listed below like 15 other channels with 0 viewers. So it's like, what are we doing wrong? I've adjusted the tags. I have reused the tags from back when we were still in the algorithm. I've changed up the thumbnail. Not really able to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is now. That's how it is. If I subscribe to someone on YouTube, it's because I want to see their stuff. But this is an official, like, well-known thing. Well, cars are on pit road, red flag. Good to see the red flag race state still works. Well, we're paused again. Like, really? Really? I mean, that puts us in the same situation we've been in this whole weekend. Every time we've tried to watch a NASCAR race, rain. Okay, we have to make up some time, make up some things to do while we wait on the race to restart. I need to click that and then move that there. Changing the title to Rain Delay Stream. And then switching back to there. I don't really need that open. I have the race pulled up there. But anyway, we're going to continue to get set up. We'll run some laps in NASCAR 25. What a weekend. So a few years back, my dad's appendix ruptured. And he ignored it. He just thought he had a stomach illness or something. Turns out his appendix had ruptured. And he didn't go to the hospital, didn't go to the doctor. Just tried to tough it out. Thinking he was just normal kind of sick. And they told him if he hadn't have gone to the hospital when he finally did, it was, going to be too late. Kind of like the situation that we had this weekend. I haven't tried that one yet, Stacy. I haven't tried that one. Yeah, I don't think so. I usually stick to the original. I used to do the Java. The vanilla bean or whatever it is. But I like the original. I just like the taste. Obviously, the caffeine's great, but I like the taste a lot. And then if I have to, I'll go with one of the orange one. That's kind of like my backup. Justin's still in his car. We'll see if they get back out there, but just in case they don't, or they're not, we will go ahead and run some NASCAR 25. We didn't make it all the way through our Xfinity race earlier. So used to saying, like, they're trying to say O'Reilly now. I guess we were on as Allgaier, right? Is there anything else that calls out to us? There's a 7-Eleven scheme. It's kind of like a Kyle Busch scheme. He had that Slurpee car. 51 for 51 purposes. It does say Fox Sports. It looks like Fox Sports. Have the Adam Petty throwback. Got a lot of paint schemes. Ryan, dude. There's a ton of paint schemes. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ooh, the Nesquik. That's a nice one. Pretty schemes for Nick. I like the Gordon throwback there. Toxic Waste Car is good as well. We already raced as this one. Why not? We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Yeah, we need rain tires. While it's raining, run the Roval. And then when it stops raining or the track dries out enough, then they run the oval. We could definitely get the race in then. All right, we'll wait until the end of stage 1 to make an adjustment. I'm gonna want an adjustment.
Drivers, start your engines.
Start.
Get her started now. Time to go.
We'll go ahead and close that. All right, we're in setup 3. It was feeling pretty good when we ran it earlier today.
Be ready now.
I just think I'm gonna go down half around the wedge.
Inside now.
Maybe equalize the tire pressure if it's not already. Dude, it was insane how hard it rained.
Hold your line.
That race and maybe like the first time we went to
Clear
Coda.
inside.
Like that was a crazy
Inside
amount of rain.
door.
Mexico City got pretty wet.
3 wide.
That was
Inside.
a wild one.
Clear low. 1 up high. 3 wide. 1 up high.
Heavy contact.
Clear outside. Inside door.
Oh, more contact.
Car high. 1 low.
It's gonna
3
tighten
wide.
up here in the quad oval.
1 up high. Clear low if you want it. Clear outside. Car high.
Underneath the 70 there.
1 up high.
Trying to be a little patient, but man, when you get
Still
a
there.
run, it's so hard not
3
to
wide.
just take it.
Clear high if you want it.
Up the track. Just let it walk up the track a bit. Cut down.
Outside door. Clear high. Outside. 3 wide.
Tip my tires off onto the AstroTurf.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car high.
Roll it behind Jeremy Clements. Let's try to move up the track a bit. He's not letting us.
Car high. 3 wide. Clear high if
All
you
right,
want it.
he learned the hard way.
Car high.
I even tried to like kind of tap him in the
Clear
side
high.
to see if he could
Outside.
give us some room, and he did not.
Clear up top. 1 low. Clear low if you want it.
Low? Dude, this spotter is a liar.
Outside door.
There was no one low.
3 wide. Clear all clear. Clear high if you want it.
We almost brought out a caution there.
Outside door.
We've made some really dumb moves
Fastest
so
lap yet,
far,
bud.
but it's working.
Clear outside. Inside. Clear all around. Inside door. Inside now. Stay high.
Oh yeah,
Clear low
we're
if you want
moving
it.
right now.
Car low.
Moving. Good to see
Clear
you,
side.
Dr. Derp.
Outside now.
Hope everything's going well
Clear
up
high.
north. I'm gonna get my sticker on your car one day.
That was your best lap ever, bud.
I even
One
have
on the bottom.
stickers ready to go. Some vinyl decals. It'll be beautiful.
Stay high.
And it's gonna be a
Clear low.
fast car. It's gonna be a fast car. I can see it. Man, you gotta have some patience to run the high line here. Through 3 and 4. You gotta wait for it to get
Outside
down
now.
to speed,
Clear, clear.
or you can
Clear high.
get back in the gas.
Clear all around.
It feels about like a second to a half a second too long in off throttle time. So you're like, you want to get back into the gas.
Car outside.
Can't get back into the gas yet. They're interviewing Cole Custer right now.
Stay low.
That's it.
Clear
Tap
high.
that brake.
One bottom. Clear low if you want it.
That was a busted corner there. I blame Cole
Outside now.
Custer. He just needs to full time the O'Reilly series. I
outside.
know a lot of it's probably the equipment he's in. Haas trying to get out of the sport, but come on. Now that would be awesome.
One bottom. Clear bottom. Clear inside.
Oh, come on, get down, just get down. Oh, okay.
One low. Clear low if you want it.
Maybe I could have given it a bit more wheel there to keep it off the wall. But I didn't. We just have to back out of the gas a little earlier. We just get such a good run down the backstretch. It's hard to back out of the throttle. Now, why would I run the high side if I can just run
Car
faster
low.
down low? Reserve the high side for 1 and 2.
Stay high.
But I could probably run faster up or down low there as well
Clear.
if I just ran a good line. But NASCAR 25 in general is pretty high side dominant. If you can, use it to its fullest potential. I backed out of it early there. That's some
Outside.
fuel saving.
One high. All clear. Clear outside.
And any driver that came through KBM, that's a
Outside
lot
now.
of drivers. A lot of the younger guys.
Clear high if you want it. One outside. Stay low.
KBM
high
wasn't
if
just
you
a
want it.
Toyota pipeline. It was really a pipeline to all manufacturers. Like, if you were a big name, you had money backing, and you were going to make it to Cup, then KBM had a car or a truck for you. Miss KBM, KHI, having those good development teams in these. We have a car on the wall.
Yellow's out.
Let's not smack right into
Pit road's
him.
open this time.
All right. We have the opportunity to pit, but we are not going to. Integrity.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green, green. Inside now. One bottom.
I love when the car drops into fourth.
One low.
Screaming, screaming, screaming through 1, 2, 3. Get to 4. Ugh.
Outside door.
That's hilarious.
3 wide. Clear outside.
Give him a huge shove. Try to stay off the car inside. We are right on it though.
Clear up top.
Back into the gas early. Is Almirola going to come up the block? Not going to get there in time. Let's give Sam Mayer another shove. Why not?
Stay high.
Let's get into the break. Oh dear, that was close. I cooked it way too hard up there.
Stay high.
That was the
Clear low
perfect
if you
amount of
want it.
brake, though. Let's go, Sam Mayer. Let's go. Dude, this is the top 3 in real life. Sam Mayer,
Inside
Connor
door.
Zillich,
Car outside.
and, well, I guess Corey
Clear high
Day's
if
up
you
there
want
right now, but
Clear inside. One low.
Sam Mayer was up there. This was the top 3.
Clear low if you want it. Car inside.
Oh. If you believe in numerology, you got to be feeling good if you're a Jeff Gordon fan.
Inside. Clear inside.
Ooh!
Clear low.
No!
Inside now. Clear low if you want it. Outside
No!
door. Clear outside.
I was trying to help Sam Mayer. Ended up backfiring. Austin Hill's giving me a huge
One
push,
inside.
though.
Clear low.
That's going to get us back up to speed really fast.
Clear
Get a
bottom.
good draft here off Almirola. Give him a nice shove. I had to kind of roll back out of the throttle there. But we're closing back in.
Inside.
Oh, you
Clear
can hear me
inside.
back out of it there. It was
Inside now.
feeling pretty sick there, sliding up the track. Uh-oh.
Clear, clear. One bottom. All clear. Inside now.
Come on. Barely snagged the wall. We didn't lose too much speed there, though.
Still there. Clear, clear. One up high.
Move Almirola up the track. I'm tired of running up high.
Still to go.
Give me the bottom.
Inside door. Clear inside. Car outside.
Sam Mayer, you disappoint me.
Stay low. Clear all
No
around.
way I slide up the track at 158. No way. Is that Almirola with a big push. We may be able to... No. It looked like he was going to line up for another push, but he backed off there. I'm out of juice. I think I need to be slower back on the throttle. Man, I love Prime's coverage so much. I posted about it a bit, and I may have mentioned it in the Discord, maybe. I know I tweeted about it. It was so cool watching the pre-race coverage from, or not pre-race, but the practice coverage. Even just watching the Air Titans go around the track was really cool, because that's exactly what you do when you're at the track. You sit under the stands for the heaviest rain, Air Titans get called out onto the track, you eventually make your way back to your seat, and you just watch the Air Titans run the track for an hour, sometimes 2 hours, depending on what track they're at. Then you watch as they start pulling tarps off. You're like, oh, we're going back racing. You see drivers coming out, umbrellas going away. I thought that was awesome. And then also just watching the drivers. Seemed like a lot of the drivers weren't really interacting with many people. Just kind of sitting there taking it in before practice started. They did show briefly Herbst and Bubba Wallace talking. Seems like AI hit a wall with their tire wear. We are catching up. And they have a big run down the front stretch. Maybe I can get some draft here. Suck up to Zillage. Give him a shove. I love denting in the bumper. I love that. Now let's try to even it out here. Oh, not hard enough. I needed a bit more momentum.
One outside. Clear up top.
All right. We have the WeatherTech scheme, which is just in general patriotic, but we have a
one
red,
outside.
white, and blue car up against a red, white, and blue car up against a orangish and blue car.
Stay low. Clear high if you want it.
They get a good run here. Wasn't even a great corner, but we're just managing our stuff right now. Right sides are looking rough. Allgaier, this car is looking pretty good, pretty
One
clean.
outside. Clear outside.
Run through the middle of the corner there. Give Justin a big shove going into the corner. We're
10 to
gapping
go now.
Zillage a bit. 10 laps to go, 30% tire left. Oh, now 29. Maybe 28 here in just a second. have a big run here. Another run down the backstretch. He might be able to shove Justin up there to lap some cars. Another little love tap. We're getting close. Justin might be able to clear here by the time we get to 1. He's going to do it before that. Speed difference is crazy.
One outside. Clear up top.
Boop. That upset my car. Nice job there. They're interviewing Jeremy Clements right now, I believe. So hold on to it. Trying to watch the broadcast.
Car outside.
Another really nice shove into the corner. And he held on to it. The AI cheap, man. There's no way he held on to that big push. We just dented him finally.
Clear high if you want it. Outside. 5 to go. Clear up top.
5 laps to go. I'm just having fun abusing Justin Allgaier. Probably could have lapped a few more cars if we had just ran off with it, but this is fun.
Clear high.
Not bad, not bad. We didn't hit the wall. We got really close, though. We were up in the bumps against the wall.
Car high. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear up top.
It's running back down. Gonna.
Car high. Clear high. Outside now.
Another good shove there to Justin. Right front.
Clear outside.
19% holding on. We are not going to make it in stage 3.
Outside now. Clear outside.
Went ahead and backed out of it a bit more instead of having to chase it up the track. It's going to pay off. We're going to get a run down the front stretch.
2 to go this time now.
Deliver another shove here to Justin. Woo! I don't know. I've heard Dirty Air is somewhat in the game. I don't know if that was just him getting up on our nose, but it felt like the car tried to shoot up the track, even though we didn't have very much track to shoot up.
Clear, all clear.
Oh, yeah.
White
One
flag, keep it
lap
up.
to go. Oh! Back out of it.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Car outside. Out
Jeremy
front, nice
Clements,
job.
my man.
Clear high if you
My
want it.
man. See if we can put Kyle Sieg down a lap.
1 outside.
The pass in the grass.
10 points right there. Good job, driver.
All right. That's the stage 1 win. We're playing an interview with Kim Kuhn and LeVar Scott. We raced LeVar earlier.
Pit road is open.
The ARCA race, I believe.
Want to change anything up?
Not really. The car felt really good. This is dangerous. To go down half around a wedge. Probably shouldn't do this.
Sounds good. We're coming in, fellas.
I learned nothing from earlier today. I learned nothing.
Pace car's off. 10 away. Green, green, green.
Green flag is in the air.
Stay low.
Yep. She's loose. We're gonna spin at some point. Even just going down half around just puts it over the edge.
Stay low. We just lost the lead.
You don't say.
Stay low. Great job. You got the lead.
Oh my goodness.
Still there. Clear all around.
I'm just gonna try to do the bare minimum here and see if we can hold on to it until maybe it'll tighten up a bit.
Outside. Clear high.
Thank goodness we were clear outside.
Inside now.
Oh.
We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
Whew, almost lost it there.
Clear inside.
Almirola gave me a little tap there.
Car outside. Clear up top. Inside now. Clear low if you want.
I could try to keep up, but I just don't want to wreck the car.
Clear outside.
We'll run it back down eventually. Worst case. I can get a little draft. Real gentle here, real gentle.
Amazing lap driver. One up high. Clear outside. Outside door. Clear, all clear. Clear high if you want it.
Almost able to wall in
Driver,
there.
that was your best lap ever.
That really? Okay. Let's slow it down a bit.
Car outside. Clear outside. One outside. You're all clear.
Give me room, Eric. He's giving me tons of room. But he didn't really move up all that much up the track when I got under him in the quad oval.
We're out front, driver.
He doesn't care at all. Now I can run my pace for a little bit.
One high.
Just low and slow.
Clear, clear. Car outside. Clear up top.
Woo, we had to chase it up the track. That was terrifying. Come on. Oh, come on. That was terrifying.
Inside now. You're all clear?
Just kind of pacing Almirola here. 10 laps into the run. Really just trying not to have the back end come around on me.
Clear bottom. Inside. Clear, clear.
Little
Inside now.
blockaroonie.
Clear bottom.
We're going to put some ground on Almirola in that corner. Pulling away. I got back in it a little rough there. Not going to matter. Good exit. Good exit. That half round of wedge does make a huge difference. The car's wrecking loose. But when you need to turn down the track, it goes. You just have to watch out how fast you do it. Be very intentional with our wheel movements. Yeah, I wonder what NASCAR, what the call is here, because these guys are already out, you know, on track. The race has actually started. The truck race, they have no laps run. In this race, we have 33, so 33 times 1.5. That doesn't make up the difference. We still have longer to go in the O'Reilly race. .200 laps in the race. I'm guessing 100 is halfway. So if we're just talking about halfway, it would take less time to run O'Reilly. So if they say we're shortening the race 50 laps, 100 laps, whatever, we're just running the halfway and that's it, then they could get it in. No problem. My question is there something in the TV contract that states that they have to attempt to restart the race today? Because I think they could have possibly got the truck race in earlier if they had just skipped cup practice and qualifying, or I guess just practice. We might have been able to get in 100 miles. Come on. Claybell is doing a NASCAR stream at 7 p.m. I'm not sure what time zone. So it should be coming up here in an hour or two. He's racing on Roblox. So if you have a Roblox account, you can hop on there and get on the stream. And maybe,
Yellow's out.
you know, take your shot at beating
Pit road's
Caleb.
open this time.
I don't know if I want to go through the effort of re-downloading and getting logged into Roblox, but
Here's what we're looking to do this stop. What do
it
you
would be
think?
fun to mess around. No one else is bidding? We're pitting, baby. We're pitting. We're going to be back in the pack making bigger moves, so we're going back up on the wedge, because I don't want to die.
Okay,
And
bring her
then-
around and come on in.
Hit pit road. We got this. On 3.
Coming to the green.
All right. We were
Be ready.
picking them up and putting them down. I was trying to lap as many as I could.
Green, green. Outside now.
Well, the issue with, like, the big issue with fog, not just visibility, like maybe the drivers can see enough, but
Stay low.
also a lot of times when you get those low-hanging, kind of foggy clouds, they drop mist
Stay low.
constantly. There's nothing
high
on the
if you want it.
radar, but the clouds keep dropping mist.
Car outside.
And I think that's a lot of what happened at
inside.
Texas that one year.
Clear bottom.
It wasn't just the visibility, even though it got really bad at one
Outside.
point. It was that
Outside now.
they could never get the track dry.
Outside now.
The air was just full of
3
water.
wide. Outside door.
So the track was staying soaked.
Clear outside. Car outside.
Air is typically 70%
One bottom.
hydrogen.
Clear
That
outside.
day in
Outside.
Fort Worth, Texas, the air was 70% water.
Clear, all clear. 1 outside. Car outside.
Oh wow. Okay, we're
Clear
gonna
outside.
take a wild line here. I wish the roval curbing was
One
there so
outside.
you could just ramp the car. That would be hilarious.
Clear outside.
And also a way to prevent
Outside.
corner cutting.
3 wide. You're all clear. One bottom. Outside door. Clear high if you want it.
At some point,
Clear bottom.
NASCAR, at least for the
Clear, all
lower
clear.
series races, they should.
Car
If this
outside.
goes into tomorrow,
Car low.
and there's no way to get either race
Clear
tomorrow,
outside.
so we move on to
Car
Monday.
low.
We need to start thinking about the chance
You're
of
all
just
clear.
running the roval.
1 outside.
Just have it as a potential option.
Clear outside. Car outside.
I would keep the Coke 600 on the oval because I wouldn't defile the Coke 600 like that.
20 to go now.
But it would be
Clear high.
awesome to run
1 outside.
600 miles on the roval. That would be insane.
Clear high if you want it.
Noah Gragson, like, there's no telling how many
1
walls he
outside.
would knock down over the course of the race. Just stuck
Clear
in
high
every
if you
single
want it.
tire barrier. That'd be awesome.
Inside.
Inside.
All clear. Outside now. Clear outside.
Same air
1
coming up the
inside.
track. He's going to get me into the wall.
1 outside. Clear high if you want it.
That's karma,
You're all
Sam
clear.
Air. That's
1
karma,
high.
buddy.
Yellow's out.
That's karma. Absolute
road is open.
cinema. Absolute cinema. Came up the track. He even dented in my nose. That's great. Thank you, Sam Mayer. Thank you. Interviewing Raja Karuth right now on TV.
Coming to the green. 10 away. Green, green, green. Outside. Clear high. Outside door. Clear outside. Car outside. Outside now. Great job, you got the lead. Clear outside.
Yeah, I think the only mention of a net was at the very start of the season when they were talking about everyone that we lost throughout the offseason. I saw them included in a few of those during broadcasts. But as far as like any logos painted or on cars, I have seen little stickers on cars. I have seen some ones. There are a few teams that run a Biffle sticker still and the Annette sticker, so. It's unfortunate that we have this many. Bogged it down there. Drove it in deep.
10 to go this time.
Well, have you seen the Joe Gibbs press conference? He had a little 15-minute speech he gave in the media center reflecting on Kyle Busch. And he mentioned there that they were in close contact with RCR in what they were going to do in terms of tributes and just moving forward in general. So perhaps the two of those teams have something really good, really meaningful. I just still want to see the three-car salute. There's a chance we get an 18 and an 8. Maybe just an 8. Maybe they do the empty car formation where the pole sitter drops back one row. I would prefer to see the three-car salute, but that's neither here nor there. It'd be really cool if Kurt Busch drove one of them. Just for the pace laps. Don't have to race, obviously. 5 laps to go in the stage. I don't... Whether or not we get back green, I don't know if we're going to cover the truck race. We've tried to do it twice. Didn't work out either time. And I have stuff planned this evening. I'm just trying to see who's in the pack here. If that's Ty or Kyle. Jones. It's Riley Herbst. How about that? So they're replaying the 2020 Charlotte race. Really had to back out over there. That was a horrible angle. Not too bad. Not too bad. I wanted to see how close we could get to lapping some of these guys. A little bogged down there on exit.
2 to go this time.
2 to go in the stage.
One more time, buddy. One more time. Straight and smooth.
White flag. 1 lap to go in the stage. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Blaine Perkins, buckle up.
Outside door.
Grab your butt cheeks and kiss them
Clear
goodbye.
high.
Jordan Anderson, you're next. You're next,
Car
pal.
low.
You're next, pal.
Clear, clear.
Oh, baby.
Nice. 10 points for that stage.
Oh! Oh, we have a flip. Who is that? 45 up and over, rolling under caution. What? I haven't seen that before. I've seen a lot in this game.
If you
I haven't
pit,
seen
here's
that.
the changes we're making. Let us know if you want to switch them up.
Oh, the car felt really good. There wasn't really a chance of wrecking. It was a really safe move. Yeah, I don't
Okay,
want
we're
to
pitting
wreck.
here.
I don't want to wreck. It's not worth the half round of wedge. It feels great when it works, but when it doesn't,
Coming
it's
to the
awful.
green.
It sent us down pit road earlier in the day.
Be ready now.
That's when we went
There's the
down
green
a full
flag.
round. That was bad.
1 outside. Stay low. Stay low.
Oop. Little contact there with Justin.
Clear low. Clear high.
All right, you gonna do this? You gonna do this, big dog? Let's do this. Let's dance, Zillage. I wanted to roll out of the throttle there, but he forced my hand. Clean air is the best. I'm gonna put another 10th on him here down the front stretch. And another 10th here on the back stretch. Hey, we're smoking them because we got them. Let's do this. At 54 laps of fuel, tires may not make it. That's okay. 31.0 is our best lap. That's not bad. But this car could probably run a 30.6 if more capable hands were behind the wheel. Oh, we're in the bumps. We're in the bumps. We're talking about that on the broadcast. We just experienced it firsthand. It's still raining. Is it? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be raining for a while. That's what I get for looking at the weather. Just lost my huge lead. Oh my goodness. That was the best of our tires there.
We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. Clear up top. Inside. Clear low. All clear.
But I did get the radar pulled up.
Outside, caution's out.
Caution is that? Did I do that?
Pit road's open this time.
Did I make that happen? It seemed like it was Austin Hill. He's pitting.
Let us know if you want to change this strategy.
We'll go ahead and pit here.
Here we come, fellas. Be ready.
Big brain. We might be able to well, yeah, we'll be able to
cars off.
One stop it from here. Everyone else probably also will be able to, but I have fresher tires now.
There's the green flag. One inside.
And it might be the amount of tires I need to make it to the end.
Inside door.
Alongside Greg Van Alst.
Car low.
Ryan Truex going by on the outside. Brendan Poole going to get a huge shove down the back stretch.
Clear low. One high. Clear inside. Clear bottom. Car high.
Whoa, we just...
Three wide.
Somebody just cut off Jeff.
One high. Clear high. One outside. Inside.
Let's stay off. Let's stay off.
Outside
Javins.
door.
Let's let him breathe. I was giving him a
wide.
hard time there. This Matt
One low.
Benedetto.
3 wide.
Not every day we see him.
Clear outside. Clear, clear. Outside door.
Get a run here under Dean
Outside.
Thompson. Daniel Dye through that infield turf section.
Clear high. Outside now.
A little shove to Carson Quaffle.
1 high.
Now you've heard of back the blue. We're backing the red, white, and blue right now.
Clear up top.
Another big shove to Carson Quaffle. He's going to try to go up high.
1
We're going
high.
to cross him over there. Another good run. Through
One
my
up high.
favorite portion of the track.
Clear high.
Oh, you need a massive run here.
Outside door. Clear high.
Looking at the draft.
1 high. Clear outside. Car inside.
Over in
Clear
there really
inside.
deep. You need a big run down the
Car
front
outside.
stretch. Whoa, Ryan, see, bro. I know, like, I cut the course, but you got to give me at least a lane.
Clear outside.
That's a good tribute, fitting tribute. I considered getting a picture from that race and using it as the thumbnail. So, like, unless you know, it wouldn't be like an obvious tribute, but it would be there.
Car high.
Just want to do it
Clear up top.
tastefully. If I was to do it, you know, a tribute.
3
but
wide.
especially the day of.
1 high.
And even the day
3
after,
wide.
it just felt wrong.
Clear high if you want it.
Now, if you're like covering the
One on the
news
bottom.
and sharing your
Clear
personal
inside.
experience about it in a video, that's fine. But I heard this once. It makes a lot of sense.
Inside door.
When someone dies,
Clear inside.
and you know they have a funeral, someone gives a eulogy. Especially if they knew the person well, sometimes the person giving the eulogy will make it about them and their relationship to that person, instead of really just talking about that person in detail. It's a lot of I, we, me, instead of they, or he, or she. So I tried to be careful about that the last couple days. You know, I didn't know him, you know. He definitely had an impact on my interest to the sport. And it was fun seeing him and Brexton on YouTube, keeping up with his career. But it's got to be so much worse for the day one diehard Rowdy Nation fans,
1 inside.
friends, people that worked alongside them, the other drivers, but also, you know, and most importantly, the family.
Clear low.
That's a different kind of hurt. There you go. 30 up Zilich's left rear there a bit. Little tap of the brakes there. What happened at the race? Nothing happened at the race. Hardly, actually, it's quite the opposite. Hardly anything happened at the race.
Outside door.
They tried twice to get the truck race in. That hasn't happened. They tried to get the
We're out front, driver.
O'Reilly race in, and we only ran like
Stay low.
14 green flag laps,
Clear
maybe.
high.
Might have been a little more, but the majority were caution laps. And now it's red flagged, and it's going to be red flagged for a long time. I'm looking at the radar, and it is not good. I mean, this is at least an hour's worth of rain, at least. And then you're looking at an hour and a half, maybe, to dry the track. The 2 hours. It's later in the day, so you have less heat. If it's windy, that can help dry it off. They're not going to cancel it? No, there's no reason to cancel it. If you're referring to Kyle Busch passing, like, I know the emotional gut reaction is like, how do we even race? Like, we should just cancel it. Well, going back historically, you know, after Dale Sr. died, we raced to the next week. You know, we don't just cancel races like that. But, yeah, I mean, even with the weather, they do their best to get it in. They have, like, a clause whenever you buy the ticket that they're going to give their best effort to get the race in, because they don't want to refund anyone. But the forecast isn't good now. It's not good Monday. It's not good Tuesday. It's not good Wednesday. They're just going to have to get this race in when they can, and they should probably just shorten it to halfway. Yeah, Colorado might. I think that's a bit further west than most of these systems are popping up. Have you guys seen that gas tank in California that might explode? I've been watching that on live stream, and I'm just waiting for it to explode. I'm rooting for it to explode. You know, they've evacuated like 40,000 people, so they'll be fine. I just want to see that puppy go boom, you know what I'm saying? How are we looking?
One high. Clear up top.
Yeah, the biggest decision right now is if they decide to postpone the rest of this race to tomorrow, or even potentially in the middle of the night, 2 a.m. I doubt they would do that, but maybe. Because they really got to get this thing in. Like, we would have an opening, but because of the Indy 500 running, I don't think NASCAR will want to compete with their lower series. Hardly anyone would tune in.
One low. Clear, all clear.
So I think the better call is to get this race at least to halfway, and if they don't make it, call it.
Car
And then
outside.
if you have time after that to dry the track again and run the trucks, do that. But if
Clear up
not,
top.
either run the trucks in the middle of the night or at 7 a.m. Yes, Williams Sawalich. I'm in Williams' car, but that is a Kyle Busch throwback to his NOS Energy days. Got close there. Little practice in the chase cam. So in stream car, if and when
One
that
bottom.
happens,
Clear inside.
I plan on running chase
Car
cam
high.
on restarts, but my goal is to get single file and just make fast
One
laps.
outside.
That's my goal. And also not to wreck
Clear
anyone.
outside.
The visibility is unmatched in chase cam. Just seeing how much room you have to work with. You know, you can see the car sliding up the track really well. How close you are to the outside wall. Hold. All right, we're good now.
Car high. Clear high if you want it. Inside now.
Yeah.
Clear low.
Easy to clear myself when I can actually see.
Clear.
Yeah. I figured that's what he meant about the rain. Yeah, I mean they would have to run it at 7 a.m. and if it rains at all, you know, you might have one shot to dry the track and get the trucks back out there, or you know, these guys back out there. But that IndyCar race is 12:45 Eastern, I think.
One on the bottom. Clear low.
And pre-race coverage starts
One
hours
outside.
before.
Clear.
Come on, move.
One high.
Hawkeye's not like too far back. Okay, are we really gonna do this? I
Stay
might have to
low.
wreck this guy.
Car outside. 3 wide.
What an idiot!
Clear.
Gave me
Clear
no
outside.
room. What an idiot! Oh my goodness.
Inside. All clear.
Can't hear the RPMs as well in the chase cam, and that's a really good kind of gauge on how well you're running and keeping the momentum up, is hearing those RPMs. Be nice if you could edit the audio in the game. Yeah, there's even times where we've gone into the night and they've had trucks on track drying the track. The track looks like it's drying up, and if you go green in 30 minutes, and they postpone it to the next day instead of getting back out on track. And then you have reporters there at the track still reporting like no rainfall. We could be racing right now. No rainfall. So, yeah. NASCAR can handle these things a bit. Ooh, we dented the middle of him. Usually it's the edges.
One outside.
Edging.
Clear outside. Car high.
The New York dog will win the Weenie
Clear
500.
up top.
All right, let's run these guys down, have some more lap cars to deal with. Austin Hill running well. But that's not Austin. Who was in the 21 back then? Uh-oh.
Caution's out.
Uh-oh. No. Okay. Whew.
Pit road is open.
Who was in the... I can't remember 2020. That was too long ago. Briscoe still in the 98. Okay. Was this the year of his first win, Darlington? I forget what year that was. He was in all these cars. Annette's out there. Myatt Snyder. Thad Moffitt. Jeremy Clements. think Tommy Joe Martin's.
You want any tweaks to this strategy? We're coming.
Woo! We almost didn't make it. We almost didn't make it. I hope we
Pace cars off.
I hope we did all the things.
Be ready.
Yo, Nemechek in the field. Chad
Green, green,
Fincham.
Car low.
A lot of names I haven't
Carlo.
heard in a while.
Clear bottom. Clear, clear.
Jeremy Clements is the guy that wrecked.
Car
How is
outside.
he? Well, how did he restart in the lead and restart with speed? And now he's holding up these guys.
Car outside.
That's perfect for me though. Good job, Jeremy. Good job. Good
One
job.
high.
Good block. Good block.
Out in front. Nice job.
Ooh.
Clear high if
Zilich's
you
trying
want.
to follow me through here.
Car low. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Stay high.
Gonna get a shove here. This thing just went into maximum overdrive.
Still there. Clear
That
low.
was awesome. That engine was sounding pretty. Oh, aggressive goes around. Big spin behind us.
Pit road is open.
Good to have you back, Stacy. King stopped in here for a little bit. You missed him.
Does this look good to you, driver? All right, get up on the wall and be ready, fellas.
Big brain here. Big brain play. We can stretch it to the end from here.
Pace car's
Potentially. Potentially. We would have to run way off the pace, which isn't
Be
really
ready
an
now.
issue. Not really.
There's the
Because we're
green
going to
flag.
run down the leaders
One
eventually
inside.
if we stay green. But we've had so many cautions lately. I don't know if that's going to be an issue. 57
Car
laps
inside.
of fuel left.
Car inside.
We would have
Outside
to
door.
really save.
3 wide.
But maybe with enough cautions we can make it.
Clear inside. Inside.
Just roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll, roll your car. Gently
outside.
through the turn. We are going 4 wide. Someone's
wide.
gonna turn. Oh.
Car outside.
Ah! All right, I'm backing out. I'm backing
Clear
out.
bottom. Outside. 3 wide.
Daniel die. I'm helping Daniel die.
1 high.
Oh, give him a little shove there.
Clear outside.
Let's go
1 up
underneath.
high. Clear. 1 inside.
Let's drive it in deep. Try to get by him here.
Car outside. Clear inside.
Woo!
Car high.
All right, let's start letting off
3
here.
wide.
I can
1
see
high.
the leader. That's good enough for me. C
Clear.
is for Cookie. I don't know how
1
that song
low.
goes. You know, I was never a huge fan of Sesame Street. The Muppets
Inside.
in Sesame Street always kind of creeped me
1
out.
low.
Oh! I was more of a Barney guy. And Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues was my thing.
Still there. Car
I
low.
liked Clifford the Big Red Dog. That was a good one.
All clear. Outside. Clear high if you want it. One
That's
bottom.
rough. That's really rough.
Outside door.
Brexton's at a really important time
one
in his
outside.
life in terms of, aging. He's about to make that transition into
Clear inside.
being a young
Clear up
man.
top.
And
Inside door.
I've said it before, but I just hope there's a support structure in place.
Clear inside. Inside.
Maybe Kurt can take a more hands-on role. That might actually benefit both of them.
Stay high.
Actually crazy.
Outside. Clear high. Car outside.
He was just going about his work day, doing his
Clear
things.
outside.
And sometimes some of these things can just sneak up on you. In your head, you explain it away as being something else, so you don't seek the proper treatment. And the doctors don't think to check for that stuff because you're not mentioning what would flag that in their mind. And so some things just get ignored. But I mean, why I say that is the suddenness of it is one of the worst things. There's no way to prepare for that. Just unfair. I think you have to be a little hesitant to I think you have to be a little hesitant to
One outside.
start retiring numbers. I'm sure there's plenty to use and plenty to go by, but like instead of
Stay low.
straight up
Clear high
retiring
if
it,
you want it.
maybe we could just put a 10-year hiatus on it, or a 20-year hiatus. However long they feel is important. You know, they said the 3-car would never run again. And then Richard changed his mind on that. And I hated it at first, and part of me still dislikes that they brought it back. But it is, I think, more important to the sport because of the history that number has, 3. It's important for it to be on track and be a recognizable icon. You see it coming around, and it's slightly different font than the old 3 that Dale had, but it's still, very recognizable. And it's one of the lower numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You expect all of those to be taken. Well, 8's off the table for a while. And the 51, if I was going to pick a number that was kind of, I wouldn't say ignoring, but taking it. Oh my, Zilich around. That's our leader.
Caution.
I think we didn't get past Zilich in
Pit
time.
road's
Yeah.
open this time.
Everyone's pitting. We could make it to. We can't make it to the end yet, but it would be a lot closer.
You good with this
We're gonna
strategy,
take
driver?
4, half a can. That works.
10-4.
Boom,
All right, get up on the
boom.
wall and be ready. Coming to the green.
Oh yeah, that App State car. That's right.
10 away.
It's always really cool to see colleges on the
Green,
cars.
green, green. Car outside.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of numbers to go around.
Stay low. Stay low.
But yeah, if you were gonna pick one that took into account that he drove for 3
Clear up top.
separate Hall of Fame Cup
Car
teams,
outside.
the number that is most pure, like just Kyle Busch, was the
Clear all
51.
around.
Inspired by Rowdy from Days of Thunder.
One outside.
That was his number through and through. And even though, He won a lot in the 54.
Stay low.
Won a lot in the 18.
We're
won
out
a lot
front,
in the
driver.
5 through, you know, 2
Clear
different
high.
series. I mean, maybe not a lot, but compared to most other drivers that race in NASCAR, it was a lot. So, and then he won a few races in the 8 as well. And that's the car he was driving, you know, at the time. But if you ask most people, the number they would say is 18. And JGR currently doesn't run the 8, or they do not run the 18 in the Cup Series. Because Ty Gibbs went with the 54 instead. Leaving behind a very iconic number, but right now, that's super convenient that they're not running the 18 in Cup. The 84 is a good car number. That's a good one. I like that one. It looks proper. There are some like goofy looking numbers that I wouldn't use. Which one of them he ran? Like 57? That's a bit weird. Really, like, once you get above the mid-50s and into the 60s, that's a weird number zone where I think the numbers just aren't aesthetic. And maybe there are a handful of exceptions, but by and large, those are some gross numbers. And maybe it's because I'm a big football guy, and generally the 50s and 60s aren't taken by, you know, the star players, the skilled positions, you could call them. I feel something on the heel of... Okay. On the heel of my foot. Yeah, in real life, they wear the, you know, driving shoes. Very thin shoes. When I race, I've done it in shoes before, but I much prefer just to have my socks on, because I can feel the pedal a lot better. Never do that in a street car. Survivor 79. Obviously, I always wanted 24 to be my number. That was my number in football. And then in basketball, 24 wasn't available. They only had the single-digit numbers up into the teens. So I chose 12 because it was half of 24. And then in soccer, I can't remember all my different numbers. I'm pretty sure I was 3 at one point, 8 at one point. I think my last number might have been 3. I was doing it for Dale. I played soccer early in my life, and then I played soccer a year in high school. And boy, did our team suck. But most of the teams in our area sucked. So, you know, all is fair. Boy, was that rough. For 1 year, I had cross-country practice. Then I would go straight into band practice. And then after that, go straight into soccer practice. That was a rough year. I ended up dropping out of cross-country that year. It was too much. I also sucked at it. I was terrible at cross country. Ran it a year and a half and never really got any better because I suck at running. Always have, always will. Allgaier was not letting me get away, but we are taking it pretty slow. Please don't spin. I see it. I see it in his eyes. He's getting antsy. Who attempted? I don't know. Attempted makes it a wild card. Because it could be any name pretty much. Back then, everybody showed up. Good night. That was close. I don't know if we have enough tires to make this work. I just have to hold the lead. The tires won't pop, but we will lose all grip if it gets down to 0%.
One on the bottom.
No, Mason.
Clear.
Thank you, Mason. Cut me a break there. Oh, that tracks. That tracks. The part-timers, that's a tougher one. So this first blob of rain is almost past the track, but there's more behind it. I mean, really close. It's one giant blob. Uh-oh. One car around. This is the perfect opportunity. Perfect. That's perfect timing for a caution.
Pit road's open
Perfect
this time.
timing for a caution. We don't have to worry about our tires anymore.
Pitted now, fellas. Here we come.
If we get to the end of this race and we're not back green, or no indication that we're going back, we'll just end it and retry it later.
Pace car's off.
I'm running out of time. I have plans this evening.
Be ready now.
Could cancel them, but
There's
I mean,
the green flag. Car outside.
not like we were gangbusters during this stream, even when it was still the race.
Stay low. Car outside.
I haven't slept.
Outside. 3 wide. 1 high.
Xfinity Racing for breakfast,
Car
potentially.
Low. Clear outside.
Potentially.
Inside. Clear low if you want it. 1 on the bottom.
They're getting me plenty of seat time in NASCAR 25 because they keep having these delays.
Stay high. 1 low. 1 high. 3 wide. Clear inside. 1 bottom. 3 wide.
I feel bad for all the older people that are watching the
Car
race
low.
and like
Car high.
really confused seeing
3
Kyle
wide.
Busch on TV.
Clear outside. 1 up high.
Because it happens
Clear
every
inside.
single time there's a taped over
Clear outside.
race on television. Somebody
Clear high.
thinks they're watching the live race. They'll come in the chat and be like, wow, Jeff Gordon's running good today. And it's like, excuse me? I think you're
Inside
watching
now.
a taped race,
Outside
a pre-recorded race. Nope, it's Texas. This is accurate.
3 wide.
This is happening today. Dale Jr. is still racing.
Clear high
All
if
right,
you want
buddy.
it.
Hold it, Sammy.
Inside door.
Oh, what was that? I hit a bump.
Clear all around.
There was a little bump and the car gave way there.
Car outside.
Man, Richard Petty's going for 200.
Outside door.
Wow, Ronald Reagan's at the track. What a race.
Stay low.
Once we get done, I'll show you guys
Clear
the
all
radar.
around.
It's looking better, but it needs to move a bit further east. If it can go east, they could potentially drive the track enough to make
outside.
some laps.
Inside now.
But it depends
Clear
on what
low
they
if you
plan on
want it.
doing with the truck race. If they plan on running the truck race as scheduled later tonight,
Still
then
there.
we're probably not going to go back
Outside.
green with the O'Reilly race.
Stay low. 1 outside. 3 wide.
Some
Clear
more
outside.
damage for him. Yes, Monaco did ruin it. I don't care about
Car
a
outside.
Canadian
Clear
Grand
outside.
Prix. I don't even like Canada. And Canada has some good exports. Some great people live there. But
Clear all around.
I think they're a bit smug. It's like
Car
living
outside.
in the attic of the greatest place on earth.
Clear high if you want it.
They're right above us. We are their shield, their umbrella. They don't even need a military. They don't even need a military because we are the military
Car inside.
for the
20 to go.
Western Hemisphere. Uh-oh.
Clear up top.
Almirola up
Yellow's
and
out.
over.
Clear inside. Pit road's
Aggressive
open this time.
goes around. Almirola pitting. He definitely needs to. We do not need to. Could have. We could have.
Coming to the green. Be ready.
We've had a couple flips this race. 21
Go, go, go. Outside now.
damage there. Potentially. Looked like the front end was messed up. When the flaps went down, it looked fine.
Still there.
A single car spin, it looked like, with a 21.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
There's nobody up there. I felt something tap me. I don't know if that was a bump in the track, but
1
I
high.
thought somebody was to my outside.
1 outside. Great job. You got the lead. Clear, clear.
We have fresher tires now. Way fresher tires. Let's take this thing home. This was our race from the start. Those laps earlier this morning really helped. I was trying to get to the inside of Noah Gragson. Not really a huge attempt to side draft there down the backstretch, but Kyle's going to get past him there. Oh! Allgaier in the wall. I wish side by side, getting by, I guess, Austin Cindric. What a race. They're going at it. And the Xfinity Series was so good. Gragson trying to make a move for second place. Not content to ride in third. Hendrick crossed him over there. Whoa, 18 around. That Mr. Riley Herbst. The Monster Energy Toyota. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that. Oh, we're going to get the wall. Not bad, though. Not bad. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. That was actually not that bad. Okay, that's bad. That actually wasn't that bad either. We got away with 2 that lap. Oh, no, it's miserable to be just stuck in a rainy and cold environment for several days. That is miserable. Especially with how negative everyone's already feeling. I mean, during the prime coverage of practice, the announcers were just somber.
10 to go.
The whole broadcast. Real quiet, just kind of talking. Trying to keep the emotions low. Not a lot of emotion, but very slow speaking. And so, you know, I just have to feel like that's probably the mood at the track. But it's got to be a weird time anyway, and then you couple that with how miserable rain can make you. That's a rough time. Especially if you had to travel to get there and you only brought one pair of shoes, and they have like the lace top, or like lattice or whatever you want to call it, mesh, so it just seeps right through. And you have squishy shoes. Oh, that's horrible. I refuse to put up with squishy shoes most of the time. If it's like winter, if I'm in like New York City or somewhere, and it's gonna come a rain and I didn't bring waterproof shoes, I go find some. I did that twice. Did that in Switzerland. I bought some hiking shoes. Love them. And then in New York, we went to the Macy's on 34th. You know, the one right next to Herald Square. The parade goes by, they decorate it, you know, it's a massive store. But they have a decent like shoe selection. A lot of boots. So I found some nice boots. Can we stay green, please? It's like when I get behind a car, there's like an RNG % chance. And it rolls a number between, or a 1 or a 2. They're either not going to spin or they are. Oh, there. Okay, are you serious?
Caution.
Oh, baby, we backed it down. We backed it down perfectly. Are you serious? Well, let's do another restart. Let's do another one.
Coming to the green. Be ready now.
That's a good way to look at it, Christian.
Go, go, go. One high.
You always have some good insight. Sometimes I have to think about it. I'm like, no, wait, actually, yes.
Still there. Stay low. Clear.
Yeah, it's not a good one. Not a good weekend. But it's a necessary one.
2 to go now.
Even though it may, feel like walking in concrete shoes, we gotta keep stepping. And the rain is slowing us down right now. But, I'm sure a lot of these guys already didn't want to be out there. And so this rain has to be just miserable.
1 to go.
A lot of guys maybe were looking forward to getting back in the car, thinking maybe this is a distraction. We focus on the job at hand. Maybe we can feel a bit more normal than just sitting here and thinking about the tragedy that unfolded this last week. And yet they're just sitting there. Probably in there.
Amazing win. You just never cease to amaze us,
I didn't know that was the last lap. Huge crash. 4 laps to go in the race, in the old race. But we did our job. Brought it home P1. I don't know if I have a setup for Cup for Charlotte yet. Go ahead and look. Let's pull up the radar real quick. Just give you guys a look. Pull that up. Put that down. So there's the track. There's a little break there. This is moving north and east. So this may not hit the track, and if it does, it might just be the tail end. So that's another splash of rain. This is probably going to path through the track as well. Let's just watch the track. There's a little more eastern movement than there was earlier. It was pretty northern earlier. A little east movement, but not much. This looks like it's almost moving far enough east at the moment that this this further back blob might be able to miss. And right now, the atmosphere is just really rich in terms of generating these storms and these cells. So even though it looks really clear behind, some more cells could pop up. Like this one kind of develops there right in our eyes, connects. Yeah, so let's have to keep an eye on it. That's a look at our weather. I really don't have a custom scheme, do I? iRacing Arcade. They add that. I don't remember that on the original car, but iRacing Arcade is a thing. I haven't played it yet. It doesn't, if you had a bunch of friends that you could play it with, it could probably be fun, but single player doesn't look great. That's an interesting thought, Christian. That's interesting. It depends on the logistics of what the teams could do. But they demonstrated we can do midweek races, so maybe during that off week on like Tuesday, Wednesday, they run it. And then the crew still has time to get their transportation up to Michigan. Final lap. Out of 2, side by side. Cindric on the high side. Kyle Busch on the bottom. Goes up to side draft. Drives it in deep to 3 and 4. Gonna wash up the track in front of Cindric. Career win 97 for Kyle Busch. With no fans in the stands. This was a couple weeks before they allowed fans back in the stands. Because I went to that race at Talladega. I went the day they was supposed to run, and I went the next day because that race did get postponed because of weather. Just made it work there. Drove it in deep. Drove up right in front of Cindric. Kind of closed that door. Cindric tried to run it deep, just didn't have the grip there. What a finish. That's not necessarily a throwback, but Kyle Busch ran sports clip schemes throughout his career. That's kind of a throwback. Ooh, the interstate battery scheme. Really, I don't really want to. I can't have Kyle AI out there. So we'll go with the Cheddar's Mobile probably. Or the Lucas Oil. Let's try, or we'll go here. I just want to see if we have a custom setup ready to go.
We're at Charlotte Motor Speedway, the heart of NASCAR country. Home to
They're
some of the fastest,
back to broadcast
fiercest racing in
right
the
now.
world. You come for speed. You come for thunder.
Air Titans
You're
are
about to witness history in the making.
still out
So
there at the
buckle
exit
up,
to
race
pit
fans,
road. They're not
because
lined
the
up.
action starts
So
now.
Air Titans are not on the track at the moment. I just want to see what they say here. Wrong button, wrong button. That was my bad. We have a chance. I mean, the weather looks better. This storm, or this, this system yesterday and earlier today had more of a northern path. It's moving a bit further east now, still northeast. So if we get lucky, and if this radar is a little biased, sometimes the position of the radar can throw off the position of the storm, like the actual position, off by like, a quarter mile, half a mile. So this might be able to scrape by the track. Might. But even if this does move through and this clips the track, if another storm doesn't generate in this pocket, there may be enough time to get the race to halfway or get the trucks to halfway. But they would have to have the, Air Titans rolling and then hope for not a lot of cautions. A lot of times in these rain delay races, we end up getting a ton of cautions for incidents, and it drags out the length of the race, and they're not able to make it to halfway. Just like, we had in this race, Harrison Burton spun, and then they extended that caution for moisture, but they could have gotten in a few more laps if Harrison had just not done that. Ugh, wrong button. Oh, register anyway.
It's time to go racing on this Memorial Day weekend, and we're just moments away from the longest race of the season.
All right, does our car have a setup?
Time to go now.
No,
All right, let's
no
make some
setup at
changes.
all. Hey, let's see if we can find a setup. Let's open YouTube and search it. Someone ran a 29 flat. That's high side. I've heard his setups are good. I don't know if it'll be what I like, though, in terms of line. This has got to be his warm-up lap. Oh, he's running really good speed. Right up against the wall, too. 29.1. Yeah, I mean, that's a fast little setup there. The rear has no grip in the center for me. To keep it wide open, this is the only setup you got that doesn't work for me. That's what someone said. Setup isn't it. It's taking too much. So a lot of people don't like this. This doesn't look like the setup for us. Let's try this one. It's a bit slower, but I'm not trying to kill the... I mean, we could just say, whatever, and go for it. Let's try it. Now they're replaying our Dover race from this year. We're 15, up to 7. This is an aggressive setup. It's pretty aggressive. Equalize all the tires. A little bit on the camber. Sway bar to 0. 50. 50. Up 1. Round and a half. Left weight 53. Nose weight 51.2. Offset minus 13. All right, that's our custom setup. Let's just see how it does. I'm not saying we're going to run a full race here.
10 away. Green, green, green.
Well, we'll see what happens.
1 on the bottom.
Car's not up to speed yet, so I have no feeling in the wheel.
Stay
There we
high.
go. There's a little feedback.
Clear low. Inside. 3 wide. Car inside.
There we go. Give Herbst a shove.
Clear inside. Outside. 3 wide. Outside now. 3 wide. Clear inside. Outside now.
That was close.
Clear high. Outside now. 3 wide.
I need
Outside
to go
door.
up the track a bit.
3 wide. Outside.
Oh, dear.
Car outside.
Dreck's going to take
Clear.
that shove in stride.
Clear high if you want it. Car outside. One up high.
I think as time goes on, I mean,
Clear high
even
if you want
already, most
Car high.
people won't remember the
Clear
All-Star
outside.
race because it really didn't matter.
1 outside.
You know, the importance has
One
diminished
outside.
quite a bit.
3 wide. 1 high.
But also, you know, this car turns like
Clear
crazy.
outside.
I think most people will remember the truck win. You know, that will be talked about forever, that literally the week he died, he won a race.
Outside now.
And then put his truck on the pole the next weekend.
3 wide. Clear high if
Whoa,
you
whoa,
want
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Outside now. Clear outside. Outside.
Hold it. Hold it, Suarez.
Fastest lap yet, bud. Clear high if you want it. Outside
This
now.
thing is a... Oh, my
Clear high if
goodness.
you want it.
What's happening to the car? Okay. Doesn't look too
Car
bad.
inside.
I almost got scared away from using this.
1 bottom.
We're in traffic and running
3
faster
wide.
than the leader.
1
This is
low.
a awesome setup.
Clear inside.
High side, you madman.
1 up high.
I'm not even getting everything out of it. We could go about a second faster, over a second faster if we were actually decent.
Stay low. Clear high. Stay low. 1 high. You're all clear. 1 up high.
Whoop. No side drafting in this
Clear
game.
outside. Car outside. Clear up top. Outside door. That was your best lap ever, bud. 3 wide.
Let's
Clear up
go.
Car
Dude, this is
outside.
an amazing setup. I don't know how it's going to do later in the run, but
Clear up
right
top.
now,
Car outside.
I think we could possibly compete up on
Clear line.
105 for this setup.
Clear high.
We're not far off now.
Amazing lap driver. 1 outside.
Well,
Clear up top.
in a way, that's a good thing.
Outside now.
That you've, been able to physically grieve. I think I'm not a crier,
All clear.
but I do think
Car
I would
outside.
prefer, not in front of other people. But I do think it can be beneficial. You know, it's like a physical release.
Car outside.
And I think that kind of
Clear high if you want it.
solidifies it in your brain that you are grieving.
One up high.
And then, you know, it doesn't feel good, but
Inside.
it can't stay that
Clear low
bad
if you want
forever.
it. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
You know, and it's going to be a long time that we're talking about this.
Car high.
It's going to be a shadow over the whole rest of the season.
Out in front. Nice job.
It is
All clear.
going to be talked about every year when they come back to Charlotte. And, you know, it's just going to keep coming up. But hopefully, you know, it's going to remain a tragedy. It's still sad what happened to Dale Sr. But now we can look back on it and appreciate his impact on the sport. What is up with the car?
Clear inside.
It just
We
gave
lost the
up.
lead. Let's get it back.
Are you serious?
But you got to let us know before you bring it in.
It just gave up on us. I chased it up the track and
Stay on your blend line here.
like the wheel lagged a bit behind. Well,
Car outside.
we
Clear
had
outside.
a great car. Honestly, the aero damage might help us. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Car outside.
Oh, Truex in the wall.
Clear all around.
Yeah, I would prefer it go back to Charlotte. Give the teams more time back in their hometown. It's a long season as is. Let's just go to Charlotte one extra week. Okay, that'll help us a bit.
Yellow's out.
We were tight.
Pit road is open.
Or not tight. We were really loose. That was actually wild. Oh, I should have pit. I should have pit.
Pace car's off.
That's on me. That's on me.
Be ready now.
Pull the radar back up. The rain is about
There's
to.
the green flag.
Oh,
Car inside.
the left smudge ended up pathing towards the track. So it's
One on the bottom.
is a small break in the rain, but it's about to start raining again. If
Inside
it
door.
hasn't already.
Clear low. Clear. Inside.
Ugh.
Clear bottom.
Justin, are you gonna
Car
block
low.
or you? Come on.
You're all clear? Inside now.
Oh, the rear end is just trying to come out from under us. We could maybe adjust what we're doing.
Stay high.
Stay out of the throttle.
Inside now. 3 wide.
Kind of rotate this through here. Slow back on the gas. Kind of just
wide.
adjust to the lack of grip.
One on the bottom. Car low. Stay high. One bottom. Clear low. Outside now. 3 wide. Clear high if you want it. Car low.
I couldn't go high. I had to
Car
force
high.
my hand there.
Inside now. Car outside. 3 wide. Car low.
Even letting off,
Clear
this thing
outside.
is rolling faster than the field.
Clear low if you want it. One on the bottom. Clear bottom.
Yeah, I've mentioned that a couple
One low.
times on
Outside.
stream and
Clear outside. 3 wide.
talking to people
Clear inside.
off stream.
Clear up top. Clear low. One low.
Because my dad, his first thought was Ty Gibbs could
Clear.
potentially reach out because there's the Gibbs connection, but also Ty was in somewhat of a similar position.
Outside.
Now, Ty being a little older, so it's a little different.
One outside.
But still, you know, lost somebody really important to him.
Clear all around.
But
Car high.
I think
Clear outside.
Dale is a bit closer, even though
One
he was
outside.
a bit older, and racing alongside his father at the highest level. I think it's more of a comparison
One high.
because if Brexton continues on his path and makes it to the Cup Series, he is going to inherit
Clear high if
all
you
the
want it.
rowdy fans that still, you know, are still around. Now that's, you know, 7 years off. Maybe a little less for the lower series, but
One up high.
he's going to inherit all those fans, and that's a good thing. It's a good thing to get fans. It's a
Clear up
paycheck
top.
from merchandise sales and from appearances and sponsorship. That's a good thing, but it comes with the expectation that you are the second coming.
Outside.
And that's the shadow that Dale Jr. had to run with his whole career, and it took him until the tail
Clear
end of
high.
his career to really
Car inside.
get comfortable with the fact that some people will
Clear low
always
if you
think
want it.
that. But so unique in his identity that he felt comfortable being himself finally. You know, he opened up, he eased up around the media. He had a really hard time with that for a while. At the tail end of his time with DEI, and even to the
One
start of his
inside.
Hendrick days, he struggled with interviews. But then
Clear
a little
inside.
later in his career,
One
really
bottom.
about the time they let him grow his beard back out, or grow
Outside
his
door.
beard out, that's when Dale came around.
Clear
And
bottom.
it probably also coincides a bit with Amy coming into Dale's
One
life.
low. Clear high if
Amy
you
was
want
a
it.
really good thing
Inside now.
for Dale Jr.
Clear inside. Car low.
Welcome back, Dr. Derp.
Inside now.
But you can't
Clear low if
replace
you want
Kyle Busch, not just as a father, but also as a mentor for driving, and especially, you know, Kyle will have experience in a lot of these cars that Brexton will be in eventually. You know, he drove the Gen 6 cars,
One
so
high.
that helps with ARCA
Clear high.
somewhat. You know, experience in trucks. He was going to race Brexton in trucks. And then, you know, unless they change the O'Reilly car, he has experience in that as well.
Outside.
So he was going to be able to continue mentoring, continue
We're out front
developing. Because early in Brexton's development,
Stay
he
low.
ran mostly dirt. And just here lately, they switched to full-bodied
Clear high.
late models, I believe. And so, I mean, that's definitely a different discipline than just running around a eighth of a mile dirt track. It's impossible to replace that knowledge. And Kyle had a lot of that just natural talent. And sometimes when things are natural, it's because you just understand it more. It's not, you know, some thing that was in your genetics, but it's just something about it makes sense to you. And so sometimes those people with the insane talent, you know, prodigies, are good teachers. And they can make it make sense to you in a way that maybe you never thought about it. So, I mean, huge knowledge gap has just been created. So I'm hoping other drivers can step in there and continue mentoring. Kevin Harvick, maybe. I know Kevin and Kyle were the best of friends for many years. But Keelan's, you know, a bit older than, several years older than Brexton. But potentially one of the better places for Brexton to cut his teeth here in 4 years or so. Might be the Cars Tour. And Dale has a hand in that as well. So maybe they could pick up some of the slack and really mentor and mold him as a driver, but also Kurt Busch. And that's the name you can't ignore. I think it would benefit Kurt and Brexton if they were to spend a lot of time together. But, a lot of people loved that family and loved Kyle Busch, so I'm sure there are already plans being formulated. Joe Gibbs mentioned it, that they were working together with RCR to set things up, not just for this tribute, but for the future in general, how they were going to handle it, and that they're going to be there for Kyle's family with whatever they need. Did we really run back through the lead? We didn't make a change to our setup at all. We just started letting off a lot more. Yeah, I mean, one of the best, and it really speaks to Kyle Busch's toughness and physical conditioning, that he was able to just shrug off pneumonia and run a road course race.
Outside now.
And then run Dover, which you're sustaining really high Gs constantly. Win a race, win the race. That's the Michael Jordan flu game on steroids.
Clear inside. Outside now. Clear high if you want it.
And then not only that, I mean, he
Car
continued
low.
about his life. I mean, looked healthy.
Clear low if you want it.
Looks
Outside.
fine in the birthday photos. He
One
was
high.
zooming around the go-kart track 2 days before.
Clear high if you want it.
He was continuing his appearances and race prep all the way up until that day. He was there at the sim shop. So, I mean, and I've just felt a lot of
Outside now.
sadness and denial.
Clear high if you want it.
But the fact that this could have been prevented, maybe if he had a little better medical care, maybe just, I don't know. It's hard to know unless you've been through it before, what you're dealing with. A lot of people
Car
mistake pneumonia for just having a bad sinus
low.
cold.
Outside door.
Or the flu.
Car outside.
And so they just ignore it, and then it's too late.
One up high.
But this was preventable. And so there's
One high.
a weird sense of anger, but it's not really at any specific
Car
person.
outside.
It's just at how unfair the situation was.
Clear outside. One high. Clear high.
But I mean, let that serve as a PSA to everyone. If you ever suspect pneumonia, if you're ever struggling to breathe, period, when you have an illness, get to the doctor.
Inside door.
I hate going to the doctor. I hate doctors
Clear all
for the
around.
most part. I've had some good ones, but I've also had some bad ones, and my current one is not good. I really don't like this person. It's extremely
One
dismissive.
outside. Clear up top.
even when they say they have a prescription for me, it rarely ever gets filled. They're just not good. But with that said,
Outside.
you got to pay attention to your body, and pneumonia's a
Clear
killer
high.
on its own. That's before
Car high.
sepsis setting in. Pneumonia
Clear up
can
top.
just suffocate you. You can drown just laying in bed. I guess smother might be a better term. Yeah, Kyle Busch was, not Kyle, Kurt was there for the historic Le Mans event, I'm guessing it's old Le Mans. Cars running the Le Mans course. I forget the actual name of the race. A little loose there, a little loose. I saw that. He posted about it.
Car inside.
That he was really looking forward to
Clear
the
bottom.
event.
Car outside.
So
Clear
I'm
outside.
sure he was on the first flight back. The whole thing's super unfortunate. Yeah,
Car inside.
my first thought was about Brexton,
You're all clear.
but soon after was Kurt Busch. We know he's had some struggles, but he's matured a lot since his younger
One low.
days.
Clear low.
And, his career ended early because NASCAR can't design a safe car anymore.
Outside door. One up high.
Unfair.
Clear high if you want
But,
it.
this can't be easy. And it was so sudden, which is part of the reason why everyone's so shocked. I mean, no one saw this coming. But, Kurt being overseas at the time, and he didn't get a chance to have a proper goodbye. So you just have to hope that they left on good terms.
One up high. Clear outside.
This is a
Car
105
outside.
setup. Honestly, I mean, let's see how much we get up to speed. Our Xfinity
Clear high.
car might be able to outrun these guys, at least on old tires. On fresh tires, no, they'd probably blow my doors off. But fresh rubber, I mean, not fresh rubber, old tires were probably faster in the Xfinity car. I mean, especially now, today's field, the older drivers definitely have ties, but most of the younger guys do as well because Kurt raced in the lower series so often, and with some of their car owners, or some of,
Yellow's out.
I don't know.
Pit road is open.
You guys know what I'm saying. Oh, how many left in the stage?
You good with this strategy? Here we
That's
come, fellas.
killing
Be
me.
ready.
Ooh, ooh. Yes, Pitt. I need to pause the game.
Coming to the green.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look like Jeff Gordon. Look at this. Look at this. This is the last loop. 17, 18, 19, 20. Pause. That's the track. That's the track. So track drying might begin here. We might get some track drying action. See those jet dryers get out here. Let me change hats. Just for comfort's sake. Put that one back on if we go back racing. All right, let's do this. Now, yeah, let's do this. Bump, 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 bump. William Byron. I was about to put the whole field a lap down. The whole stinking field. Easily. They're going to finish the O'Reilly race. Weather's looking good right now. Hopefully no other storm approaches until they finish drying. Woo-hoo-hoo! I didn't know Larson was down there too. So Larson got underneath Byron. Chase it. He's in his double paint scheme. Just taking it easy, baby. Taking it easy. Oh, my bad. This is gonna. We are in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. I was having a good old time racing. I was racing. But the radar looks good right now. This last update has the track completely clear now. And a little blip behind it, and potentially the tail end of this storm could end up clipping the track as well. Hopefully it continues to shift further east. But this is our best opportunity to get the race in. All right, let's hope and pray that this holds. Not bad. Hooray! I'm driving it in deep here, baby. I'm driving it in deep. Ooh! Chased it up the track. Yeah, I don't. Unless the truck race runs at a really weird time, I don't think we'll be alive for the truck race. At least not all of it. I have made plans tonight with 2 different people. And these are people that I don't get to make plans with often. So I'm going to prioritize those people. I could go live for one of the games we're going to play because I was invited to play test it. It would be nice to get more gameplay up on the channel. So maybe I go live again. But I'm sure if that was to happen, most people will be watching the truck race. So I don't know. If this Xfinity race doesn't get underway, I won't have enough time to stream it. Yeah, I mean, we're running low on time. And my back and neck is killing me. Oh. Oh. My mic's not long enough to reach over here. Trying to lean back, give my back a little break. But now I'm sitting really like off center from my monitor. I think with this weekend being how rough it's been, the fans deserve a full race. Especially if they stick around for the race, they deserve one. But if it doesn't look like we can get both in, then we need to just run as few laps as we can and just call it as soon as it's official. What do you mean by that? Like cars and stuff? Like physical things? Because I do have that right next to me. It's just off camera though. I would have to reconfigure the whole room to get it on camera, which is why I haven't done that. But whenever I move, we are definitely doing a dedicated setup. One room is just going to be for streaming, which is pretty much what this room is for now, but I have a lot of things stored in here in giant plastic containers. I can show you, well, I don't know how well it'll show up on stream, but I can show you guys some stuff. I got some stuff. A lot of stuff. Trucks in morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't come down. Don't come down the track. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Pit road's open this time.
Well, we definitely have the lead. Stage 1, I don't know how many laps we have left. Why doesn't it say that anywhere? Like, not a lot of information.
Here's what we're taking this stop. What do you think?
Okay, there we go. There we go. That's where it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Oh.
We're pitting now, fellas. Let's get a nice smooth stop.
Pit now. Yeah, they just have to take their. They have to take their best opportunity to get the race in.
Pace cars off.
So if that means ending this one early, and then like if the trucks can run a full race, then that's fine.
Go, go, go.
But I can see
now.
them shortening that race as well. 10 laps or so.
Still there.
This is just about making the race official. Not just so we get the race in,
Clear
but
high.
also so
Outside.
the track doesn't have to refund all the tickets.
One up high. Outside now. One on the bottom. Clear inside.
Well done,
One high.
Bowman.
3 wide.
These guys are able to hold it a lot better in the Gen 7 than they are in the lower series.
One outside.
Which is actually realistic to real life.
Outside.
Real life. It actually is realistic.
Clear low.
My voice is going.
Clear outside.
I've basically been streaming
Inside
or
door.
talking since last night when we went live.
Stay high.
So I went back live overnight, played a liminal space game, like a backrooms type,
One
for
low.
a while.
3 wide. Great
And then
job.
I
You got the lead. Clear bottom.
went live, early this morning for the truck race. That didn't happen. We ran an ARCA race and a lot of a truck race before the game crashed. Maybe we ran the whole truck race and then crashed in the Xfinity. I can't remember. But Yes, things happen. In the truck race on lap 51. We have to run a bit further than that. You could also do 87. And just take the tribute even further than they already have. I have to remember next time we come here to just 105 the AI. I mean, I'm pretty on edge. If I want to drive safely, I have to back it down, but I'm still faster, running slow, so 105 would probably work. I mean, it's, depending on the track, it's really hard. That's right, that's right. We're trying to get back to the basics. Inconsistent race control. Not getting races started when they should be. That's NASCAR, baby.
Driver, that was your best lap ever.
Are you kidding me? I'm like not even like pushing. 29.9. That's cool that we broke the 30-second mark. Imagine a worst case where tomorrow's race gets delayed as well. And then the drivers have been up all day today, early today. Maybe got a nap in the middle of the day, but maybe not. Had to stay up for this race. Then they have to run a truck race. Possibly even after midnight. Still running the truck race. And then you get up tomorrow, maybe, in time to watch the Indy 500. But you go about your day, you get ready, get in the car. Maybe you run some laps, maybe you don't. Race gets delayed. And you're just exhausted. You would just be exhausted. And you still have a 600-mile race to run tomorrow. The setup is too good. The only downside is how fast the right sides melt off. Doesn't look too bad right now.
One high. Clear outside.
Get off the track. Get off the track. Too slow. Yeah, if it rained towards the end, it's way more unlikely that NASCAR would actually make the attempt to drive the track.
One up high.
I'm sure by tomorrow
high if you
night,
want
most people are going to want to just go home.
One high. Clear high. Clear outside. Outside door. Clear high. Car outside. Clear outside.
I mean,
One on the bottom.
the track looked
Clear.
relatively dry earlier, and we couldn't get cars on track. This before this, I think that was leading up to practice. There weren't cars
Car
on
inside.
track, so that it might look decent.
You're all
but
clear.
I'm sure race control is looking over everything. Maybe weepers and all
20 to go.
this and that.
Car outside.
Water trapped in
Clear
between the
outside.
safer barrier and the wall.
One bottom.
Then you also got to worry about pit road because they drive the racing
clear.
surface first.
One up high. Three wide. Clear outside.
But maybe it's windy. I don't know what the wind there is, but the wind on top of any heat left in the track
Car low.
can help
One outside.
dry it faster.
Clear inside.
I'm still
Car
looking at the
outside.
radar, and it looks really clear right now. It
Clear
doesn't
high.
look like the trailing blob's going
Outside
to hit.
door.
So
Three wide.
we have a
Clear
window.
outside.
If we could get green within 20, 30 minutes, that would be perfect. I think right before NASCAR thinks the track will be ready,
Inside.
they need to have got drivers already in
Three
their
wide.
cars, strapped in, ready to go. They
Clear low
can't
if you want
finish
it.
drying the track. Didn't
Car
bring guys
inside.
back out. Get them suited up. Get back out. Form up. No, can't do
Clear
that.
low if you want it.
You got to go out immediately.
Car low. Clear bottom. Clear outside.
This setup is so good. We're up on the high side, right along those bumps, and I didn't even feel anything. It would probably be at least a 30-minute turnaround, at least.
One bottom. Clear low.
You have to get all the, I mean, they might do like inspection on pit road after the race. Of, just making sure everyone has their lugs. Then you have to
Car
push the
outside.
cars back behind the wall. Then get the trucks out.
Clear outside.
I don't think you can do both of those things at the same time. So it would take a minute for sure. Usually there's at least an hour between different races. That's around what they aim for. That is rough. That's rough. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there several times. That was close. Got a little too wild and crazy there. The back end really wants to come around right now. What's happening here? Not looking too bad. I just need to be more careful. can roll the corner pretty well. I mean, obviously, but it feels good. We're on the same straightaway as Hamlin. What are the chances one of these guys wrecks any second? Might need to get a little closer.
Outside now. Clear, all clear.
I don't know if Josh was coming down the block, but that was something.
Inside. Clear low if you want it. One up high.
How low? Okay,
Car
all the
high.
way.
10 to go this time. Clear high. Inside now.
Lady?
Clear inside. One outside.
Are you stupid?
Clear high if
May
you
just
want
washed up the track, but that looked awfully intentional. Back out of it. There we go.
Inside door. Clear low if you want it.
I'm really trying to run down Larson.
Outside door. Clear outside. Car high. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside. One up high. Clear all around.
We also have a tire advantage. I don't know how much it was, maybe like 15%. We do have a little tire advantage. Good to see you, Jason. Still waiting on a race today. We've seen a few laps run green, but we had 2 attempts at the truck race. Neither one worked out.
Inside now.
Yesterday or today.
Clear low.
And so far the O'Reilly race has been postponed, but it's looking like we might get back on track here shortly.
One outside. Outside door. 5 to go this time. Clear, clear. One low. Clear, clear. Outside now. Clear high if you want it. 3 wide. 4 wide. Clear up top. One outside. Clear high if you want it.
Oh, come
Car
on.
high. Clear low. Won that stage, there's 10 points.
Larson got me there. I was really all over. I couldn't save it.
Pit road's
When this
open
thing
time.
starts coming around, it's rough. That one took a while to, like, we barely missed pit road. Barely. Is into stage 1. Should pit. Don't. Handicap ourselves. We could. We are not going to pit. I see no problem with this.
Coming to the green.
Oh yeah, this
Be
setup.
ready now.
It's really good.
Go, go, go.
You have to
One
be really
outside.
delicate with it after like 10 laps. That was good to
Stay low.
good to see you for a little bit, Jason. And I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow.
Stay low.
Someone up there? Okay.
Stay low. Clear outside. Inside. Clear bottom.
Oh, they're on fresh tires and I'm not. Okay, that makes sense why they were able to stay
Car
with me.
inside.
Like, I
Clear
should have
bottom.
pulled away by now.
Stay high.
He's still there.
We just lost the lead.
I got this from High Side Broadcasting.
Clear inside. One bottom. Hold your line. Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high. Inside now.
Good to see you, Hamilton. Welcome back, Christian.
Stay high. Clear low. One low. Clear low if you want it. Car low.
Come on!
Clear low. Caution's out.
Anytime I'm about to save it.
Pit road is open.
Anytime I'm about to save it.
You happy with these pit options?
Somebody comes along to my inside right before I get it straightened out. Knocks me back up the track. Happened there. Happened with Larson. We're still getting hit. Thank you, McDowell. Love that. Dude, this is lore accurate Kyle Busch. We're going to back it all the way to pit road, baby. Let's do this. Lore accurate. Lore accurate.
Okay, bring her around and come on in. Come into the green.
In an hour?
Be ready.
An hour? I mean, I have to go. We are running out of
Green, green.
time, gentlemen.
One inside.
I may not be able to cover this race.
Clear bottom. One low.
I don't know what time my buddies want to get on, but
One low.
we are running out of time. So, honestly, by the time we go back racing, I may have to leave.
Inside now. Car inside. Three wide. Three wide. One inside.
Oh, baby. Dude, this is lore accurate Kyle Busch. Great
We're out
restart.
front, driver.
Took the lead on
Clear
the
low if
high
you want it.
side. Just cooking the field already. Ooh, Rear wanted to come around there. It's just been a lap and we're a
Fastest lap
second
yet,
ahead. Yeah, we pushed it really hard that lap. can't wait to hear about it. I'm going to be looking for you. I'm going to be looking for some Viking-looking fella on
Amazing lap
TV.
driver.
If I see one, I'll know. Look at that, 29.4. We're still like a half second off the pace that this car can run. But, I mean, that's... Dude, to put into perspective how fast they were running today during practice, because of all the grip that was in the track, I think the best lap was like almost a 29 flat. And the rest of the field was, you know, about where I just ran that last lap. But I am crushing this field. And it's solely because of this setup. It is unfair what we're able to do with it. You can drive this thing in so deep. That would be crazy. At least for Bristol, I mean, that's still a half mile, so a tarp isn't really possible, but they've talked about putting a dome on Bristol for years. That's what I'm hearing, Michael. That's what I'm hearing.
All right, bring it in and make any adjustment you need.
I am so good. I am so good at this game. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. I said, pause, timeout, timeout. Let me get my setup in. Timeout. And that was perfect. Now, we're going to lose a lot of time here, but who cares? Who cares? That was awesome. I was having a great time ripping around there, turning 29.4. It was, you know, no big deal. No big deal. That was awesome. I love it, Double A. I love it.
You're clear out.
Multi-class racing. Oh, no! If I brought out the
Outside
caution
door.
there right after going down a
Clear up
lap,
top.
I would have raged
Outside.
so hard.
Clear high if you
No!
want it.
No!
Caution's out.
No! Who is
Pit
that?
road is open.
Who is that? Daniel Suarez? Who is that? Someone shoot this man.
You okay with this?
Let's pit again, because I hurt my car.
All right, get up on the wall and be ready, fellas.
Did I get the free pass?
Pace car's off.
No! I'm down a lap.
10 away. There's the green flag. Inside.
Yeah, he even did the backwards driving last week, so.
One low.
Let's see if we can lure accurate Kyle Busch
Car
this.
low.
I have to go get my lap back and pray for a caution.
Inside now. 3 wide. 1 inside. Car high. Clear up top. Car low. Clear high if you want it. Outside door. Clear outside. Clear inside. Inside door. 1 up high. Inside now. 3 wide. 4 wide. Outside now. 3 wide. Clear, clear.
Okay,
Car high.
it almost worked.
Outside door. Inside door. Clear high if you want it. Inside. Outside door. Inside. One low. Car high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Car outside. 3 wide.
It looks like I'm in a
Car
video
low.
game.
3 wide. Clear inside.
I don't know if I can
Clear low
produce
if you
enough
want
sound from my
Clear
mic
up
to
top.
pick that up. Unless it might talk at the same time, and maybe.
Inside door.
I have a separate
Clear low if
mic
you want it.
on a stand that I could use specifically for that.
One on the bottom.
I have a butt mic.
Clear all around. One up high. One up high. Clear up top. Car low. Clear inside. Inside now. Clear inside. Car low. Clear bottom.
We'll see you, Jason. Eric Jones looks like the fastest car for tomorrow's Coke 600.
Car low. Clear low. Inside.
Stenhouse had a lot
Clear
of
low.
speed.
One outside. Clear
But
outside.
you got to keep in mind,
Car outside.
tomorrow's track conditions may
Car outside.
not resemble the conditions they had during practice. Maybe. Maybe somehow the track will be somewhat similar.
One outside. 3 wide.
Whoa! Did you see lightning outside my window?
One high.
Oh, yeah, I did. I felt that. I feel it. Wow.
Still there.
Felt that one in my small intestine.
Clear outside.
Well, we would be in the lead, but I made a mistake, a really big mistake. Ooh, rear end broke a little bit there. Broke traction. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we caught that. We're going to lose a little time to the leader there. We caught up with it. Yeah. I mean, it's at least good in that specific track condition. I just wonder if there's going to be tire issues. It might be better if we run the truck race tomorrow and try to lay down some rubber. Before the Cup guys get out there. Come on. I had made so much progress. And I look over at the race. An old race, I look over. Come on. I need a caution. That's not me. I don't want to be the cause of the caution. But I'm pushing it so hard to try to cut time. I could just run laps and eventually run down the leader. but I'm not happy doing that. I want to push this thing as much as I can and just get used to driving right on that edge. Or as far as I can go. Yeah, I saw that. It was definitely not his day. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. Losing time. 2 tenths. 3 tenths. 4 tenths. Not realistic at all. More lightning outside. Bang. Feel that one. They're hit. Close.
One low. Clear inside.
All right, back under 28 seconds. Ooh, more lightning. I might lose power. Oh.
Yellow's out.
Hooray. Ah!
Pit road's open this time.
Wow. Oh. We got our lap back, so got our lap back. Hot dog, hot dog.
You want to make any changes here?
Diggity dog. Might as well put in 2 cans. It doesn't make a difference.
Here we come, fellas. Be ready.
We might as well.
Coming to the green.
Yes, multi-class racing.
Be ready now.
But every stage they
There's the
switch
green flag.
tracks.
Car low. One on the bottom.
We'll run 6 stages.
Stay high. One bottom. Clear inside. Inside. Clear low if you want it. Car inside. Clear bottom. Clear outside. Inside door. Clear low.
I wasn't even full throttle there. I couldn't feel it.
Car outside.
Oh, here I
Clear
come.
high. One
Watch out,
outside.
boy. I'll chew 'em up.
Outside.
Oh, here I come.
Car outside. 3
I'm a
wide.
man-eater.
One low. Clear low if you want it. Clear high. Outside.
Donna. Donna.
Clear outside.
Yeah, I was,
Inside.
just thinking to myself, the gap in talent from
Clear all
ARCA
around.
to trucks, pretty big, especially if you're in the higher tier equipment. You're going to finish well anyway,
One bottom.
because you're racing against a bunch of pizza delivery
front,
drivers
nice job.
and insurance salesmen and a dentist, and
Clear
it's
low.
like, ARCA's not a serious racing league. Trucks is like a pay to play deal. So even it's not great when you compare it to O'Reilly, which once you get to O'Reilly, like, sure, there are still paid drivers. There's paid drivers in every level of racing, but there's less. you know, at least it's paid drivers that have, you know, a little talent usually. A little. At the minimum. But, I mean, between each series, there's a huge gap in talent, especially average talent, and how competitive the races are and the fields are. So some guys, they may be good enough to leave ARCA, but they're not good enough to run trucks. Or they may be good enough to leave trucks, or at least they appear that way, but then they get in the next level of car and they just can't compete. Whoa. Probably stay on track. More lightning. It's going off out there. He's Riley Herbst 2.0. Rear end stepped out there. Don't spin. Don't spin, Josh. It's not what you're known for.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Quite the opposite. Josh is a safe driver. I saw him get lapped like 30 times at Bristol and didn't wreck anybody, didn't wreck himself, I don't think. Impressive.
Car outside. Clear outside.
That's rough. That's a technicality type win.
Car outside. 3 wide. Clear high. Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Car inside.
Uh-oh.
Clear all around. Car low.
I had to pile on Noah there, but we lived. Man, that was
Outside
30% throttle. And we were still
clear.
just running him down.
1 outside.
Oh my goodness. Daniel Suarez?
Clear up top.
I don't think
Outside
he
door.
was where he was
3
supposed
wide.
to be.
Outside. Clear up top.
I was shocked about that.
Car low.
Cole Custer, that's the fastest
Clear
he's
low.
gone in his life. He just saw the future. He went so fast. Oh yeah, you need to
Inside.
check out some of the paint schemes.
Clear inside. Inside now. Clear low if you want it.
They have some wild
Outside.
paint schemes.
Clear high if you want it.
I remember years ago, I don't know if this still exists, but they had a car painted like the Joker. Like a clown.
Inside now. Clear. Inside now. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear bottom. Outside door. Clear outside. Inside door. Clear, clear. Inside now. 3 wide. 1 on the bottom. Inside
Yeah,
now.
Lee. I know we were 3 wide.
wide.
Like, but, I mean, I was up against
low.
the wall. Give me a little room. Like,
Inside
if
now.
you go more than 2
Outside
wide,
door.
the AI just
3 wide.
completely ignore the other
Clear,
car.
all clear. 1 outside.
So they will run right up against you
Clear, clear.
instead of creating space for themselves.
One outside. 3 wide. Clear outside.
I felt the car jump there.
One up high. 1 low. Clear high. 1 outside. Clear bottom. Clear high. Car outside. Clear outside. 1 high. Clear up top.
Man, this is a
Inside.
long race.
Clear inside. One low. Outside door. Clear low if you want it. You're all clear.
They've been playing the radar loop. Looking good for
1
now.
up high. Clear high.
But
1 low.
it's a little foggy out. Little foggy.
Stay high. Clear inside.
I'm gripping this wheel so tight.
One on the bottom. Outside now. 3 wide.
By the
Clear
Rick Ware
inside.
Racing machines.
Car outside. Clear high.
Not a bad recovery. Not a bad recovery.
1 up high. Clear high. All
Man,
clear.
we can get back in the gas so much quicker. There's
Outside.
Suarez again.
3 wide.
Try to get by him. Hamilton's about to go another lap down.
Inside now. Clear low.
Yeah, you gotta be a little concerned about the fog. But honestly, if you look at this game, it looks a little foggy. A little bit.
One inside. Clear low. Clear outside. Car high. Clear high if you want it. Inside door. Clear low if you want it. Inside now. Clear inside.
Now, wouldn't it be something? Wouldn't it be something? We get the track dry, but it's too foggy. But maybe part of it is just evaporation. And once it dries out a bit, it'll stop releasing all that moisture, and the air might dry up a bit. Maybe. I'm just trying to be optimistic.
One bottom. Clear low if you want it. Car high. Clear outside. One outside. 3 wide. Clear high. One on the bottom. Clear inside. Heads up, car ahead is pitting.
Are you serious? I went past the pit selection screen. It would have been a perfect time to pit too, but this game is so stupid. Wait. It's still gonna let us... I accidentally did that. I must be the greatest player of all time. Just saying. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
On your toes now. Watch out, car's pitting in front of you. Inside now. Car ahead is pitting.
Oh my goodness.
One
Why?
low. Caution.
Are you... There's no grip.
Pit road is open.
There's no grip. Oh my goodness. I didn't have my wheels straight, so the first spin was on me. Second one, I barely had my foot in the throttle. Barely, and the car comes around. Fantastic. Every time I'm about to put the whole field a lap down, something goes wrong. Something goes wrong. No! Oh my goodness.
Pace car's off.
I
Be ready.
wanted to pit. I wanted to pit,
Green, green.
and
Inside
they
door.
robbed me.
Clear low. Inside.
Smell you later.
Caution's out.
Blaming,
road is open.
I'm blaming Blaney.
You good with this strategy, driver?
How convenient. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. I could just go up a half round on the wedge, and it might fix this. Man, the car is just so good. I
Get up on the wall now, we're
fix
coming.
it.
Pace car's off. 10 away. There's the green flag. Car outside. Stay low.
That's what local tracks do. They just have
Inside.
a bunch of beaters drive around.
Clear inside. Clear, clear.
Oh my goodness. I had my wheel to the left
up
that whole
high.
time.
Clear.
Just got hooked together.
One high. One inside. 3 wide. Clear high. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear low if you want it. 3 wide.
We snuck that one in.
Clear up top. 1 bottom. Car low. Hold your line.
Blaney's in second. I just
Inside
wrecked
now.
him. You're welcome,
Clear inside.
Blaney.
Car outside.
I'm good luck.
We're out front, driver. All clear? Outside now. We'll get the lead back.
Oh, are you
Stay
kidding me?
focused. 1 high.
Can you get off of me?
Stay low.
Oh my goodness.
Clear high.
Oh, Billy went back out of it. We didn't get a caution. I'm actually okay with that. I got it straightened back out, but I guess since we backed it down so far in speed,
Outside door.
the wheel lost all
Clear
feeling.
high if you want it.
It's like the whole steering range was a dead zone. So I corrected to the right because I thought maybe we haven't caught the car yet. And then it bit last second. That was unfortunate. Gonna run down that fraud, Denny Hamlin. I drove it in there way too hard. I was just trying to see what I could get away with on fresh tires. Not often we get to run on 100% tires. We can't even run that pace. How are we doing on damage?
20 to go.
Oh, that's awful. But we're not 20 seconds behind. We should be able to run down Denny. Should be able to run down Denny. Still plenty of time left in the race to lap the whole field. Nah. No chance. No chance. 0% chance. See, I prepared for this. I said, rain, go away, come again another day. And that protects me from power outages, from storm-related incidents. There's a bubble, protective barrier around this spot on Earth. I think it extends to about 45 meters Are you serious? I haven't had issues with that all race, and suddenly I can't get any grip. Maybe it's the damage to the car. Maybe. I don't know how much that affects the car and affects handling, but it seems like we are washing up the track way easier. Like, it's requiring, like, I don't know, 5 times the wheel input, because we've barely been turning the wheel when we've been taking these gentle laps. Running some safe laps there. That would be insane if we ran trucks tonight. Really unfortunate that it ran this long. I've said it a few times. I have plans this evening, so. Probably look at wrapping it up here soon.
One bottom. 3 wide. Clear inside.
Oh my goodness, just blew by him. Blaney got the lead. I see Blaney, that fraud. That fraud. I gave him this lead. How dare he? We've been catching back up.
Carlo, all clear. Outside
that could
door.
have been really bad.
3 wide.
Oh.
Clear outside.
Still tire smoke.
10 to go now. Outside now.
I would rather the truck race run tomorrow.
Clear up top.
Selfishly, just
Outside
so I
door.
can actually cover it.
Inside now.
Because
Clear
as
high
it
if you want it.
stands,
Clear
right
bottom.
when they go green, the stream's probably going to end. If not sooner.
Outside now. Clear high. 1 up high. Clear outside. One on the bottom. Great job. You got the lead. We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
I didn't know
Clear
if
bottom.
Ryan was giving me room. The AI suck in this game. Just a general lack of awareness.
outside now. Clear.
Hey, that's all right. Have an earbud in. Have MRN going in the background. If you get back late, I'll catch you up with what happened. Probably nothing. No, if you're coming in hot, they will almost always move up the block. Or at least crowd you. My biggest issue that we've run into today is when you're 3 wide or 4 wide. Usually just 3 wide. The AI doesn't take into account the other car. And they just run right on your door. When in real life, the spotters would be talking about that. Like, hey, give that guy some room. And also, the spotter just sucks. There will be no one behind you. There'll be actually someone in front of you. And they'll say, inside. So it's like, oh my goodness.
Clear bottom.
Who? And you look back and there's nobody. Look left, there's nobody. And so now you just wasted a passing attempt because you thought a car was inside because that's what the spotter said. What is this hornet's nest of cars? Time this.
One outside.
Time this well.
Clear high if you want it. Outside door.
Oh my goodness.
You're all clear?
Woo! I skipped through that one. Oh. That was close. Tires are struggling right now.
3 wide. 2 to go. Outside.
Oh, thank you, Christopher Bell.
Clear high if you want it. 1 bottom.
Can't move up and block me now.
Clear low.
He did run me really close, right on my door.
White flag
What
right
a
here.
stage we had. That was up and down. No way we get to Ty Dillon. No way we get to Ty Dillon.
Car
Come on.
outside.
One more.
Yeah, baby, that's a stage win right there.
Yes. Yes. Big damage for Garrett Smithley. It's looking pretty good, the weather right now. There's some more stuff further back, but it could dissipate before it gets to the track. Are we good? The game crash? Is it because the other guys haven't crossed the line yet? There we
Pit
go.
road's open this time.
What's going on here? It doesn't benefit me at all to stay out.
You good with this strategy? Here we come, fellas. Be ready.
I'm going to pause the race for a bit.
Coming to the green.
All right. Simon Poe says, now at least Busch can find out who would win at Bristol, him or Dale. This is a fair amount of weather throughout the U.S. right now. A little polygon. Old fatty. Florida's always got something going on. Always. And we even have Cuba on here. Man, Cuba's getting nailed right now. Prayers up for Cuba. That would be a very interesting outcome, Simon. All right, we'll resume for now. We're probably about to wrap things up here.
Be ready now. There's the green flag.
I'll post
Inside.
as I can in the Discord
Inside door.
or here on YouTube.
Inside door. 1 inside. 3 wide. Car low.
No fire off speed that time.
Clear inside. 1 bottom. Outside. 3 wide. 1 low. Clear high if
Hey,
you
how
want
did Blaney get a boost?
1
from
on the
that?
bottom. Clear inside.
I walled him. That was us. We lose 20 miles
1
per
high.
hour.
Clear low. 1 outside.
Huge shove to Reddick there.
Clear outside. 1 high. Inside now. Clear up top. Clear inside.
Wow, we had to catch it 3 times. It's really nerve-wracking when the wheel doesn't match up with what your
Inside
car
now.
is doing, and then there's a lag, a separation between the two.
Out in front.
So
nice
you're
job.
working with the
Still there?
physical feedback
Clear inside.
of the wheel, and when that goes away, start overcorrecting. Uh-oh. We've done it all. We went backwards in this race at one point for like the whole front stretch, basically. We spun. I was coming out pit road. Gone through the grass. I mean, this is a very Kyle Busch race so far, which is fitting. Yes, very famous for his comebacks. We've gone down a lap twice in this race, and we've earned it back both times. No free pass for us. And we had put the whole field one lap down at one point, and then we wrecked and let like 5 of them back on the lead lap. So it's telling how many are on the lead lap now. Oh, we're going to lose it twice? Okay with that. Okay with that. At a certain point, like when you get it gathered up, you're like, okay, I'm okay when I hit this wall. I'm okay. We're still wrecking though. Uh-oh. Huge wreck. Huge wreck.
Caution's out. Pit road is open.
I'm not on easy mode though, Poe. I'm racing on 103. It's just my setup is so good.
Here's what we're taking this stop. What do you think?
It's a great setup, but it's literally on razor's edge. And there's no reason for me to be pushing it as hard as I am. It's just fun
10-4.
to
All
go
right, get
fast.
up on the wall and be ready.
Really fun.
Coming to the green. 10 away. Green, green. 1 high. Stay low. Stay low. 1 up high. 1 inside. 3 wide. Hold your line. Car low.
Thank goodness
Clear
that didn't
inside.
get us there.
Outside.
A lot of times when somebody gets on your right
Clear high if
rear
you
or
want.
left rear, you can't get off of them. I've probably hit about every car out here during this race.
high.
I've been giving a lot of people some bumps. I right
3
hooked
wide.
Ryan Blaney on a
Outside now.
restart.
Clear
Just
high.
out of principle.
Car low. 1 outside. Clear outside. 1 inside.
Let's back out
Stay
of it,
high.
back out of it, back out of it.
1 high.
Okay. I drove it in
3
pretty
wide.
deep and made contact
Clear
with the
high.
front bumper.
Car outside. 3 wide. 1 up high. 1 inside.
You-
Clear outside. Clear low.
What a jerk.
Hold your line. Stay low. We're out front, driver. Clear high if you want it.
I don't know. Depends on what you mean by that. Because the AI in 04 and 05, really any of those EA games with the rivalry system, they'd fight back. I mean, but they would like try to murder you. Like actually fight, not just race you hard. I think the AI, like, they're okay in certain aspects, and in others, the AI is pretty bad. One is they can't wreck properly. You know, there's one type of wreck, and it's rear end comes around. That's it. It's the only wreck there ever is in this game. You know, they cheat on pit road. That's awesome. They don't get penalized. They don't get corner cutting penalties, all that stuff. So that's great. But a lot of times they won't give you room. And you can be 3 wide on a track this wide or wider, and they will take you all the way up the track to cut you off just because you have a run. And it's so annoying to be the lead car, which traditionally, other than like one or two drivers, most people are going to pull over for the leader. That way they can continue running their own lap, you know, not having to try to hold off the leader multiple laps and lose a lot of lap time. Let them go. But in this game, you're going 15 miles per hour faster than the last place car. You blow past them, or you think you're going to blow past them. You're running the high side. They're running down low. You've seen them running down low the last 2 or 3 laps. And in the moment you get to his bumper, he goes all the way up the track just to slam the door. Or just put you in the wall on corner exit. I mean, this is still a really fun game. Yeah, I have my complaints, but I have gotten my money's worth out of NASCAR 25. I just wish they would add old cars, like Gen 4 cars. You don't have to add the real paint schemes. If you can get licensed for it, do it. If you can't, off-brand schemes would work to make it similar. Enjoy 25 more than Heat 5. Yeah, I like the AI a bit better in Heat 5. Outside of the rivalry system, they'd get you sometimes with that rivalry system, but certain tracks felt better than they do in this game. Charlotte felt a little more accurate, so did Homestead. Bristol felt really good in the Heat 4 and 5 games. And Watkins Glen was a blast to drive. I hate it in this game because you can't abuse the curb. You touch the curb at all with any steering input, and even sometimes with no steering input, no throttle input, the car will just come around. Still here, Blaze Joe, still here. Yeah, yep. Probably not for much longer, but we'll see. It's a shame that we're probably going to wrap things up right when the race goes back live, but we'll keep going for now.
One high. All clear.
Now we're waiting for the race. I've been waiting for the race since last night. I didn't sleep last night. Stayed up, edited the thumbnail forever, worked on the scoreboard forever. Several different revisions overnight. Didn't even get it completely fixed until today, after we went live. But I got it. And we only got to turn like 15 green flag laps. That's it. Yeah.
Caution.
I mean, that's definitely a big part of
Pit
why
road's open this
I
time.
haven't really slept the last 2 nights. Just, you know, on my mind. Real heavy.
You want any tweaks to this strategy?
Did I not make a... Oh,
Going to the
okay.
green.
I guess we're not pitting.
Be ready.
Oops.
Go, go, go. One high.
I was messaging.
Still there.
I wonder if they're going to finish this Dover race before they restart the actual race.
Stay low.
Trying to see
We
Corey
lost the
Day
lead.
get this
Let's get it
dub.
back. Car outside.
Man, it's wild to beat
Out in front, nice
Justin
job.
Allgaier at
You're all
Dover.
clear.
Allgaier is the concrete king. Corey Day, it's impressive. Drivers of the cars. And Jordan Bianchi. What a guy. What a guy. I swear he's a contrarian 90% of the time just to feel like he's smarter than everyone else. I swear. So smug. Oh. He does a decent job reporting, but when it comes to opinion pieces, I hate hearing him speak. Just in general. And when I agree with him, I hate myself for doing that. And it's not that bad. Well, alive, yeah. Well, no. I counter with Mark Martin. Yes, yes. Mark is the greatest O'Reilly driver. Allgaier is definitely the best active. We didn't pit, and it's a good thing we did, because I don't need to. All right. Seeing coverage in that little window. Okay. Restart coming up soonish. See, Jeremy Clement's already out there. Oh dear. Gonna slow us down a bit. Yeah, I probably will not be on. Man, no, I'm not okay with that, Simon. William Byron deserved to win last year's 600 with how he dominated the race, and then they just didn't keep up with the car, didn't keep up with the track, and they didn't execute when it mattered the most, which is the end of the race. I mean, like, you know, a lot of times the best driver, the most successful driver at the track will not be the one that wins. And that was the case last year. That one hurt. He did that a few times. Thank you, Christian. And thank you for being here. Larson's got a tire advantage on me, so I'm pushing it pretty hard, but he's hanging with me pretty well. Yeah, I hope they do trucks in the morning. That way I can actually cover it. If they did it later tonight, I don't think I'll be done playing games with my buddies. Had this planned out for a week now, and the day gets here, and both the races that I've waited over 24 hours for are not running as scheduled.
Car outside. One on the bottom. Clear high if you want it. One bottom.
BJ.
3 wide. Clear bottom. Car outside. Clear outside. One high. 3 wide. One outside.
I love watching the
Clear
car
outside.
hit that little jump. I love that.
Inside door. Clear inside.
That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool. If the old leadership was still in charge, I wouldn't doubt they would do that.
One on the bottom.
I mean, if the old leadership was still, you know, at
Clear
the
inside.
reins, Kyle's probably still at JGR and potentially still alive. So it's impossible to say. But from what I recall, like a different person was put in an executive role at Mars, and they don't value NASCAR like the prior person did. And so they just removed that from their branding. Open season, Stacy. Uh-oh. A little wall ride there. Larson's staying with me really well. I mean, he has like 30% fresher tires, but still, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
One outside.
That's all right, Simon. You're in the right place. We've been
Clear high if you
doing,
want it.
like, we streamed earlier today. We ran an ARCA race and a truck race. And, like, half an Xfinity race. And then we got on and ran an Xfinity race. And now we're doing this. I didn't even mean to do this. So we've been racing most of the day. We've been waiting for them to go green most of the day. You are in the right place.
Outside door. Clear high if you want it.
Let me show you something. So every weekend, pretty much every weekend, we go live for the races. ARCA races, we may go live tomorrow for the Indy 500. I told someone I would try to do that. So I need to make a thumbnail and stuff for all that. But, and I don't know if I have all the car numbers, so I'll have to find, like, track those down again. So this is our leaderboard. I put that together. This is probably revision 30. Been working on this one for ages, and we just got the manufacturers added today. Manufacturers. So we have the leaderboard up, and then we'll pull up on occasion highlights. So if there are highlights, to be shown, we pull that open. We'll, watch the wrecks together. Whatever big event happens, talk about racing in general, maybe what's going on in IndyCar or in the dirt sector. We have fun over here. And then on occasion, usually after the Cup races, we do our post-race show. That's the last post-race we did, was Watkins Glen. So we have a good time over here. Yeah, Simon, you got to try that NASCAR Classics website. It's good. A lot of races and in good quality, really good quality. Okay. Probably about to wrap things up. I just wanted to walk you through that before we get out of here. I think 04, 05, 06 are all fun. 07 was unique because it was the first year that they ran the COT, but just part-time. So two different types of racing on any given week.
3 wide.
But I really like watching late Gen 4 races.
1 high.
They had
Clear.
Those things
Clear
bent
outside.
out of shape.
Outside door. 3 wide.
Pancake to the ground. I mean, they looked great. They looked
Clear high
great.
if you want it.
And they could run right up to someone's bumper, just like you can in this game. You like the villains. What about Rusty Wallace?
Clear outside.
I think he kind of fits in that mold.
Clear outside. Outside now. Clear high.
Oh, okay, ladies and gents. Thank you guys for being here. We didn't We didn't get any racing in, really. Hopefully they don't run the truck race tonight. If we've wrapped up gaming by then and they do run the truck race, then we will watch it together. Like, I'll hop back on here. But if it's tomorrow morning, we'll try to get up early enough to see that. So we have that. We have the Indy 500, and then we have the Coke 600. So I don't know if I'm going to survive through this, but we're going to do our best. But that'll do it for us today. It was real. It was real. We did the best we could. Ran a lot of laps. Had a lot of fun. A lot of fun talking NASCAR. And reflecting on the life and legacy of Kyle Busch. You know, that's still on the mind today. But yeah, wrapping things up. Hope you guys have a good one. And I hope to see you guys whenever we go live next, whether that's later today or tomorrow morning. But I really appreciate you guys being here. You know, we're not in the algorithm anymore. The stream's really only getting pushed out to regulars now. Not really sure why that's happening, but I mean, as long as you guys are still showing up, we'll keep trying to do it. Keep trying to make this happen. So until next time, be kind, be safe, and know that you are appreciated.